Yo, how's it going, everyone? It's Sunday, so I figure, you know what? Let's do something a little relaxing and play a little Champions for a bit. Oh, quick announcement. If you don't follow me on Twitter or in my Discord, I do have a new video going up tomorrow on YouTube. Should be a pretty fun highlight video I've been working on. Very excited for that to go live. Definitely would appreciate anyone that checks it out and likes it, comments on it. Those videos are just fun for me to do. It helps me stream more too, because it's like it gives me something to look forward to when I feel like I'm doing a lot of streams and I'm just clipping stuff. Because it's kind of, I don't know, it's a weird way to like just distill the amount of stuff I stream into like really, I guess more easily like watchable content. So yeah, and it's a bit of a chunkier video than usual. So a lot of good clips in that one. So definitely excited to see how people react to that. Anyway, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I've been talking about this now for a bit. But soon, I should be planning another card opening stream soon. So that'll definitely be coming up pretty soon in the future. But other than that, I think that's it. So let's get to it. I don't anticipate this being a super long stream today. Again, we're just kind of just hanging out, shooting the stuff, and playing some Pokemon Champions. Yep. Alright, let's recruit a random Pokemon. I don't think there's anyone I'm keen on changing or adding. Oh wait, I was going to change one Pokemon out of our team, I think. I was going to swap out Annihilate. Yo, the lemon form of Alcremie. If I didn't already have Swampert, we would get Swampert. I don't really care for any of these mons, I guess. I don't know. Shamco. Alright, so yeah, okay. So I think, yeah, this is the mon I think we were gonna go with. I think I'm gonna give him Life Orb, right? I think Life Orb is the strat. So yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna swap out Monkey. Might actually maybe swap Garchomp off with Crunch if we're gonna take Samurott and give him a Shadow Claw, maybe. Maybe another Fire move. Fire move on him actually wouldn't be bad either. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and swap. Let's try Life Orb with him. And then, let's see, yeah. Could go with the Steel move, but we already have Skarmory. Yeah, there's Fire Fang. Liquidation is also. Oh, we have Samurott, so we don't need. I don't think we even need that necessarily. Poison Jab. Could take Poison Jab. Poison Jab or a Shadow Claw. Let's take Shadow Claw. Yep. All right, let's do it. All right, so yeah, so he's you know, we don't really. I mean, I guess we kind of have. We have a physical tank, which would be Skarmory, and then we have Volcarona, which is like our special defense tank. I'm actually kind of curious. How are most people playing Raichu? Because I kind of wonder if it might be better to maybe swap to an attack nature. Okay. Looks like most people go for, yeah, speed nature on Raichu. Okay. Which makes sense. Because, I mean, when you go Mega Raichu, like, you get, like, a huge special attack boost. So, it almost, like, doesn't... It really doesn't... I feel like you're better off, yeah, bumping the speed. Okay. I would say probably most mons don't outspeed us, so... I guess Shadow Claw's actually not a bad option either to consider throwing on Garchomp. Actually, now that I think about it though, Samurott could be actually a super good counter against like Delphox. But now we don't have anything, I feel like, to deal with Blaziken. I mean, Samurott could probably still handle Blaziken. It's just a fighting move definitely hurts us. Excuse me. I mean, Garchomp is probably our best bet because, I mean, we resist fire moves. Fighting moves still hurt us, but, like, we get, like, we have rough skin. Tired all of a sudden. I guess it is Sunday. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try that. Try out Samurott. We meaning to do the online competition too. I keep forgetting to do it. But let's play this team for a bit to make sure maybe it's a good team, and then I kind of want to try the online competition. Maybe we'll like climb the ladder on this a bit. Interesting, kind of a similar team. So there's Scovillain. Yeah, Scovillain's kind of a problem, potentially. Skarmory actually would be okay against it. Because we could just Quiver Dance, and then there's Metagross, which we handle. If they bring if they bring a Volcarona, we probably would want to bring Garchomp to Rock Slide. Raichu handles Samurott. Then who handles their Garchomp if they bring Garchomp? Yeah, I think Raichu here is not a bad call per se. Although Raichu also wouldn't be bad here. Because we'd be able to tank, like... Honestly, I kind of like Skarmory here instead of Raichu, despite the fact that they have Samurott. But if they don't bring Samurott, then Raichu is, like, okay. Not really... No, actually, Raichu is not very good against this team, actually. So I think Skarmory makes sense here. Oh, what? Dude! Are you serious? The timer was like, oh, that's not the team I wanted at all. Okay, well, I also got disconnected right as the timer stopped. That was weird. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Well, here's the deal. I think we just have to hit Brave Bird and hope for the best here. I think that's what we got to do. I think that's what we got to do. We go Brave Bird and hope this one shots. Okay. Be my guest. Be my guest. Nice. I'll take it. That's huge. Just didn't have a choice. Okay. Now this we can rock with. I think we we hit sword stance. Be my guest, Captain. It might have yawn. So which I'm kind of tempted at this point, even if it hits me with yawn. Nice. Okay. If it's Ninetales that comes out, this actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah, okay, nice. Which is actually very good for us now, considering Volcarona's dead. Because now I can't swap to Volcarona. They have Garchomp and it's scarred. I think we just lose. This is going to depend if it's scarved or not. Oh, I forgot we still have Skarmory. Awesome. That's actually great. Problem though is if we swap out Ninetales, like we're gonna take damage to the rocks. I think we just have to hit Blizzard. Okay, nice. So it's not scarved. It's okay. It's fine. It's sashed. That's fine. Oh, we lived. Let's go. Oh wait, do we live the poison? I forget. Do we live poison tick? I think we do. Oh, I'm so sorry, Garchomp. Damn, that was insane. That's an interesting choice on Garchomp, though. Poison Jab. The fact that we lived that's kind of crazy. Okay, cool. I should, hold on. Let's put up our win-loss ratio today. 1-0. All right. I mean, hey, I'll take the win. That was completely an accident that we brought that team, but like Skarmory Ninetales, not a bad combo. I think a lot of people don't recognize how scary a Skarmory can be if you let it set up. Matter of fact, ooh, Skarmory actually could be a really good setup here too, depending on who they open with. I could see them opening up with Grimmsnarl. They could keep Meganium. Let's see. Hatterene. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Skarmory is actually not bad against this team at all. Let's see. Volcarona would be good against if they bring Mawile. Also good against Meganium and Tinkaton. And then how do we? I guess Azumarill. Who do we deal? Who deals with that? I mean, I guess we'd have to bring Raichu. I mean, I'm hoping they don't bring Azumarill, but if they do, we have Raichu. I think that's the play. Let's open up with Skarmory. Yeah. I need to be less afraid of bringing Raichu and Skarmory, even though they're both mega'd. And I just had to decide who is more worth megaing. Tinkaton, okay, this is good. This is good for us. So here's the plan. I think we hit Swords Dance and see what happens. Okay. That sucks because we brought Volcarona, so we're gonna have to really make the value last with Skarmory. And keep in mind too, our attack is not, ooh, and they missed the Rock Slide. That sucks. Ooh, okay. It might be over for them now. It might be over for them. I think, well, let's see. Since we're still high in defense, I think maybe we don't Mega quite yet. It's fine. Let's see how much damage we do with +4. I flinched? No fucking shot, dude. All right, well, I think we have to Mega here now. No, we're faster now. Hold up. Okay, huge. Oh, now we're +4 on attack and speed. We're just super fast now. We could ride this out with Skarmory. Ooh. Ooh. My man, I'm afraid you're not living this. You'd have to be scarved. You're not. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is actually, dude, Skarmory opening is kind of crazy because if you get even like one Swords Dance off, like you're a super threat. You are a huge threat. And what's really cool is like with weak armor, I can stop the weak armor as soon as I Mega because I won't have weak armor after I Mega. Okay. Skarmory kind of low key carrying today. Okay, cool. I feel like if like we could like, yeah, if we break like 1700, that'd be good. All right, they have the demon, so we automatically have to bring Garchomp. Well, Samurai might technically not be bad either. I mean, honestly though, like overall, Samurai's not the mon to bring here. I kind of like Skarmory here, unless they bring Volcarona. I actually think Skarmory Ninetales setup wouldn't be bad either. But if they bring Tinkaton, we'd have to swap immediately to Skarmory. I think Skarmory Ninetales Garchomp is good. I'm just thinking who's a good order. They could also bring Gyarados, which might be a problem. Or maybe not actually, because Skarmory would still kind of even it out. I think we do this. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, they have the demon, so we have to bring Garchomp. Garchomp is overall not a bad mon against some of these mons. We're scarved, so. Meganium. Okay, this is actually very good for us. So I would probably say we. Oh wait, it can mega. It could mega and hit us with Weather Ball. It could hit us with Mega Weather Ball. But if we get Aurora Veil up, we would probably live at least one or like at least two of them, I feel like. Yeah, hit Aurora Veil. They don't have any Weather Mons, so we don't have to worry about that. That's fine, they go Mega. Skarmory definitely cleans up Meganium. But like we probably like get like a Blizzard in, and that'll weaken it substantially. Yeah, now it goes Weather Ball. Do we live a Weather Ball, though? Ow, that hurt. That did a lot of damage. Even with the Aurora Veil, that still did a lot of damage. Okay. Belly Bolt, okay. That's fine. It's right. Again, I'm not terribly worried. It might go for a soak here. Toxic, okay. I'm willing to bet it slacks off this turn. It might slack off this turn. Ninetales is, I mean, actually, I think we swapped a Garchomp here. Okay, yeah, it slacks off. I mean, it probably goes back to, whatchamacallit, Meganium, yeah. It's gonna go back to Meganium. It's fine. It's gonna go for a fairy move. It goes for a fairy move. So now we swap to Skarmory. Yeah. I did a lot of damage. I think Iron Head should kill, unless it outspeeds us. I don't think it actually outspeeds us if we Mega. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, I don't know what it's going to do for setup here, but... Gonna hit the Sword Dance. Probably hoping to get a flinch here. Dang, they got scared, dude. They got scared. They saw the Sword Dance and were like, nope, I lost. I lost. Man, Skarmory, dude. Skarmory has won 3 matches in a row today already. Like, what the heck? I feel like I should be utilizing Skarmory way more, dude. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, because Garchomp can't really honestly do much to Skarmory. The Meganium is scared, but I mean, it also has Weather Ball. Okay, well, Skarmory is definitely coming to this one, considering they have the Floette. We have to bring Garchomp because the Belly Bolt. Also good against Gambit and Glamora. I don't know what else we do here otherwise. I mean, Scovillain could be problematic, but actually we could bring Volcarona. Volcarona actually deals with Scovillain fairly well, I would say, because we just Quiver Dance, and it's a special attacker, so. Okay, and they brought the bolt. We're definitely swapping because I don't want to be dealing with that. Ah, that's kind of annoying because it's annoying they did that. Yeah. It's gonna go for a parabolic charge probably. We gotta play the swap game with them. Fine. Could get a burn. Okay. I know it's just gonna slack off. Or it might not. It might not slack off. Depending what they have in the back. A quiver dance. Although alright, swap back in Garchomp. I'm hoping it hits parabolic here. Nice, huge. Oh, that's huge. All right. They're probably gonna swap belly now. There's no way they'd keep him in knowing that I just did that. But you have no mons that are flying, so depending on what you throw out, okay. You might not live this. It still does neutral. Yeah, it's good. That's fine with me. That is fine, dude. That sucks for them. Woo, that sucks for them. That's fine with me. Oh, we might get burned off this, though. We might get burned off this. Nice. That's huge, though. That's huge that they're dead, although it sucks we're burned. How much damage does this do? That's still not bad. That's still 50%. That's still 50%. Oh, they wasted a turn, man. Oh, they messed up. They messed up big time. Because that still did 50% of their health. They're not living that. They are not living that. That's crazy. What was it, a roll? It was a roll, dude. That's so stupid they lived that, man. That's so stupid. That's actually crazy. That was a crit too. They crit. Oh wow, cool. The game just bailed them out, man. The game absolutely bailed them out. This is bad for us because I don't know who else they got in the back, and depending on who they have in the back, I'm probably going to need... Yeah. It's probably going to slack off, I think. I feel like it's going to go for a slack off. We got to keep Skarmory in the back for now, then. Like, they had to go for a slack off. That really fucking sucks, though. If we didn't get burned there, like... Ooh, but we got the burn! That's actually really good for us now, though. Okay, we gotta go for a quiver dance. Oh, money. Money! That's huge. Alright, we gotta go for 2 quiver dances. Because they're gonna have to waste a turn to soak me, I think. It's fine. I took like 40, dude. I hate toxic, man. It's gonna hit me with a parabolic charge. Just not good for us. I wonder if we hit Fire Blast and hope for the best. That was a crit. God. Interesting decision there. Yeah, I think we lose here to Belly Bolt, unfortunately. I don't know what else we can really do. Yeah. I probably should have gone for like maybe one more. We don't heal here. Interesting, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just lose. Like, there's not a whole lot we can do, I don't think. Oh, that's so frustrating. That is frustrating. I got one plan. I got one plan. It's not a great plan, but I got one plan. Because we got... Well, actually, do we even need weak armor? I don't even know if we need weak armor. I don't know if we... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just lose. GG, that sucks. If Garchomp didn't get burned there, we won that easily. But unfortunately, they had Scovillain, and we got fucking... I think as soon as they like brought out Scovillain, I probably should have changed to Garchomp, knowing that they were trying to go to get a burn on him, and that's what they got. So I should have just swapped to Volcarona at that point and did that. Cause then Garchomp takes care of Belly Bolt. It's the demon for a reason, man. If you don't bring something to deal with the demon, you just get owned. Okay, Raichu here actually looking kind of okay. Actually, Samurott here could be potentially a good choice as well. But I'm scared of Hydreigon. I think this is all right. This is a crazy team right here, but I think this is what we do. About time we give Samurott a chance. I think because of what they potentially could have in the back, I think we swap to... Actually, I don't know, because we could see how much Focus Blast does, but I know Gudra is a special defense tank, so I think Samurai here makes more sense to swap to. Okay, interesting. Hippowdon. Okay, I'm fine with that. All right, so hear me out. We're actually gonna go Ceaseless Edge first and get spikes. Nice. Yawn. All right. Well, knowing that I'm yawning, it's probably gonna swap out, right? I mean, I'm cool with trading here, but yeah, I think that makes sense. What was the move they did? No, yeah, they did yawn. They did yawn. So I'm willing to bet they swap back out here, but I don't want to lose Samurott to sleep, and I know that's probably good against Gudra. So I think we have to swap here. Okay. Ooh, that's actually very nice for us. So Hippowdon does not live Grass Knot here. I'm pretty sure if they keep Hippowdon in, if they don't swap Hippowdon absolutely dies this turn. And then I think what we just do then, okay, they swapped. That's stinky. Very stinky, but what can you do? Ooh, but we got him with the spikes. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna do dick. Here's the thing though, Samurai could handle both of these guys. I have confidence Samurai could probably handle both of these guys. Oh, now we're slower. So what do they do here? Matter of fact, actually, I'm kind of worried they might go for something scary. So if I like swapped to oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That's fine. I mean, whatever. Whoa, we lived? Whoa, that's crazy we lived that. All right, nice. I think we still kill it with Focus Blast. Okay. Yeah, no, the spikes. Ooh, the spikes are coming in clutch here. I love it. I love it. Matter of fact, it's probably better we... Yeah, nice. Ooh, we lived. Yeah, go for Focus Blast here. Nice, huge. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a death with Raichu if that means we can preserve that. That's big. Okay, Samurai comes back out. Depending on what else they have. If they have Gyarados, we might be in trouble. We want Volcarona here was not the best pick here. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that a bit. Okay, well then. That's really crappy. I think we might be dead here, actually. We actually might be dead here. Okay. Oh, and I didn't know it was gonna Mega. Okay, now we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. That's cool. Yeah, that might be GG. I mean, if we landed, if they greeted again and with Dragon Dance, okay, yeah, we just lose. Yeah, we just lose. That sucks. So this thing probably has waterfall and we die. So yeah, that's a GG. That's a GG. Of course, they had Gyarados in the back. It's just Volcarona. They're just not a good pick overall because one, they had a Pout on and Stealth Rocks, and Stealth Rocks just nukes us. I probably should just not be bringing Volcarona generally if we're seeing Pout on, because yeah. Samurott though honestly didn't do too bad. I think we just got unlucky with that matchup. Ooh, okay, so Samurott here will be kind of clutch against the Fox. I could see being good against Umbreon, maybe Glamora. So with Meganium, we're gonna want Skarmory. I don't know actually. What do we do about Skarmory? Probably Volcarona, believe it or not, actually wouldn't be terrible. But then what do we do about Garchomp? Because I probably will want Raichu if they bring Primarina. Actually, yeah, we want Primarina. I probably would want Volcarona to deal with Meganium. Also kind of deals with... They may not bring Meganium. We might be okay against Meganium, potentially. I don't think we want to bring Ninetales. Cool, okay. Let's do that. Okay, this is actually not terrible to open up with Skarmory then. Opening up with the Raichu there would have been not good. All right, we hit the Swords Dance. I'm willing to bet they get their rocks out. Okay, they get their rocks out. So yeah, not bringing Volcarona here was good. I think we do that one more time. Okay. They're using negative priority. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I should have figured they were going to do that. Okay. But here's the good news. It's definitely not outspeeding us. And assuming they didn't bring Primarina... Oh, wait. In before this motherfucker is sashed. He's sashed, I knew it. That's so dumb. But if we live their attack, we're fine. Actually, yeah, they die. They die regardless. Nice. Okay. Which means we get... Garchomp gets to live another day. Alright, this could be interesting. Unfortunately, they've seen my entire team and they've only put out one Mon, so that's not great for us. But they are also down a Mon, so... Technically, we're winning, but they have the tactical advantage depending on what they throw out. Glamora? Okay. This guy is probably gonna go for a toxic move or something. I think we swap Garchomp in here because he's the weakest and hope we maybe just get an Earthquake off. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that Earthquake button now. I know you're not sashed because your Garchomp was. Dude, he got 2 off in a row? That's gross, dude. That's actually gross. It got 2 off in a row. It's not contact though, so we don't get hit from the shield. Okay. There's no way you get a 3rd one in a row. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ooh, Delphox. Okay, well, here's the problem. I mean, I think Samurai just wins here, right? Like, we Sucker Punch and this thing just gets owned. Yeah, I think, hear me out. We bring back Garchomp because we can hit her with a Shadow Claw. Okay. And if it hits us with a fire or psychic move, we're Gucci. I mean, that sucks. Okay. This is not good now. All of a sudden, this sucks. Fuck, what do we do? What do we do against Delphox? I mean, Garchomp, I think, still can win here with Shadow Claw. But we get owned by a fire move by this, so. Wow, so cool. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we outspeeded, but the problem is I don't actually think a Rock Slide even kills here. So we have to hope for Shadow Claw crits and kills. That's awesome. That doesn't kill. Cool. We lose. All right. So Delphox is still actually a problem, unfortunately, knowing that it can learn Dazzling Gleam. So what do we do there? What do we do there? Because Steel Mons are what you need to resist Fairy type, but usually that means being Steel, which means you're exposed to fire. I mean, Garchomp, I think... Oh, you know what I should have done that I didn't think about doing? I should have Sucker Punched. Why did I not Sucker Punch? I should have Sucker Punched. Or no. I swapped. Yeah. Actually, the move actually probably would have been I sack Skarmory. Samurai comes out. I Sucker Punch. And then if that doesn't kill, then Garchomp probably finishes off with Shadow Claw. So that's probably what we should have done. All right, that's fine. We can still win that. Like, the combo of, like, Samurai and Garchomp can still kill. We need to save Garchomp for last. Or actually, Samurai could still probably kill, too, depending on how much Sucker Punch does, which I don't know the numbers, so. Samurai here could be okay, especially against Greninja, actually. And actually, yeah, wow, Samurai's actually quite good for quite a few of these. They have Garchomp. I'm gonna go out on a limb here in case they throw out Blaziken. Yeah. All right, let's actually lock in for this one. Let's lock in for this one. I think this team's actually pretty good. I just need to I need to get more comfortable with them. Mawile, okay. Who did I start with? Giggity, okay. That's not good. So here's what we're going to do then. Out comes Volcarona. And what we pray for is they go for a move, they go for like play rough or something, and we get a burn. Oh, that's sick. We win that. Ooh, and the flame body. All right, we're good. We are so good. We are, in fact, very good. I'm gonna hit a morning sun here. Okay, that's fine. Get a free heal. I'll take it. Greninja. All right, yeah, we definitely are swamping here. 100% going for a water move here. We're already in a great position though now that Mawile's burned. All right, I think Samurai comes out, but if they go for a water move. They definitely go for a water move. For sure. For sure they go for a water move. I don't like this. I think Samurai makes the most sense though, because like we would resist technically, and then okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. We get poison. That's awesome. All right. It's technically a water type though, so this does neutral damage. Woo! Oh, you're sashed. That's cool. That's gonna be nice. I mean, even if Greninja swaps in, it's dead. Okay. Hit Sucker Punch. Nice. You're dead. Awesome. Alright, so now Greninja's dead. Volcarona's back in, probably. But we lost Samurott. That's actually fine. I'm actually willing to take that trade. Who do they swap in? They know I have Garchomp. If they bring, well, we know they didn't bring Blaziken then, so they probably either brought Garchomp, Snorlax, or Banette. Who would they be most likely to bring? Snorlax, maybe? If they didn't bring Garchomp, we might have a good chance of winning. Let's see. Okay, hold up. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. All right, we're gonna hit the Quiver Dance. Does he have a rock move? Okay, that's fine. Actually, would it make more sense to actually swamp to Garchomp here then? Because we're going to want Volcarona to deal with Mawile. Even though Mawile's burned. So, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. Whew. Oh, that's so good for us. That is actually very good for us. All right, I think we just hit Earthquake and we win. That did 50. Nice. So it probably goes for another Protect. Which, I mean, I think we just, I mean, it's definitely going to hit Protect here. Because there is a chance I could roll high enough and kill with Earthquake potentially, so they definitely do not do that. I think we can win this one though. I think we got this one in the bag. We just had to play this smart. We just had to play it smart. We're good. That's kind of crappy he did that, but sure. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to nuke. We're gonna have to probably throw like 2 fire blasts. I did no damage. Okay. This is, yeah, okay. This is kind of a problem. He might go for a double yawn. But if he doesn't go for a yawn here, I think we win. I was hoping maybe we get a burn. Okay, we're fine. That's actually really good because then we get rough skin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. My friend, I have some unfortunate news for you. I don't believe you're winning this. I just, okay, that's fine. Ooh. So sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I don't think you're winning this. All right, cool. Very nice. I actually like this team. I actually like this team a lot. I think actually the samurai here is good. I don't think there's actually anything I'd change about this team. Yeah. Let's quit then. All right, let's quit out. I want to do this challenge. I think the challenge is good. Blah, blah, blah. All right, there you are. All right, team 6. We're sending them in. Okay. Oh, we can't do it yet? The event period. Oh, it doesn't start till the 23rd. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Wait, can I still withdraw it? What happens if we withdraw? Oh, we can get a thingy. I mean, what happens if I withdraw? I mean, if I withdraw, can I re-enter it? Because like, if the event doesn't start for a few days. Come on, champions, can I withdraw from online events? Okay, yeah, we can. All right, 6. So it doesn't start till the 23rd, so that means we can withdraw it if we don't want to submit this team. But we'll leave it in there for now. I think, honestly, I actually like this team, so I think I might just leave it. But cool. Well, I guess we can't actually do it then today. That's fine. We'll enter it another time. It starts on the 23rd, which I think is on Thursday. Okay, well, okay. Okay. You know, I wouldn't mind maybe going a little hard on some champions in the near future. Joy, they have Charizard. Okay. We do have Shadow Claw, which is actually kind of neat if they bring Mimikyu. They have Garchomp, which I'm willing to bet less people are scarving their Garchomps now, which is actually great for us. We just need to bring them on with a priority move like Ninetales or Samurott. I think we bring Raichu because Raichu can deal with Charizard Y. Or Gyarados. Also could deal with could also deal with yeah, okay. Yeah. I actually like, and actually I like this. Let's do this. We're gonna open with Skarmory. If yeah. I'm gonna bring Skarmory in case they open with Garchomp, and then we would just swap to Skarmory. And just yeah. Mimikyu. This is actually not bad for us. But hear me out. I feel like instead, let's actually swap to Skarmory here, because Skarmory actually is going to be a lot better of a matchup against Mimikyu here. Ouchie. That's going to hurt. It's fine. It's probably going to go for a Shadow Sneak. I think we actually might want a Mega here. But if they have Gyarados, we might be in trouble. Actually, no, let's stick with Iron Head for now. That was a crit? Damn. That's unfortunate. But that really fucking sucks. They I mean, they might Shadow Sneak and that might kill us. Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that they got that crit, we actually would have won that. I think we have to go Garchomp here. Yeah, I hate it, but we have to go Garchomp here. It's gonna get a Shadow Sneak off. What? Why didn't it go for Shadow Sneak? Well, I mean, I guess it was trying to keep Mimikyu alive. I guess in a sense, this works. I don't know. They bring Primarina. Okay. All right. Okay, well, actually, and this is actually a really good thing we didn't Mega here. Okay, yeah, all right. We have to swap in Raichu. I don't like that. Do we live a Moonblast at least? Fuck, dude. I don't know if we live this. If it goes Aqua Jet, I don't know if we live. You have to hope Zap Cannon kills. Oh my god, that's crazy. Sick. I can't believe we lived with 1 HP. I get lucky with those, I feel like, a lot. Okay. I know you don't have any priority, Charizard. I know you don't have any priority. Ain't no way you got any priority back there. If you're X, it's still okay. It's still okay. It's okay. Here's why. We have Garchomp in the back that's scarved. We get a Zap Cannon off. It's parried. We win. Yeah, okay, we win. No problemo. I mean, if we get the pair off here, like, yeah, it's super GG. Okay, that's fine. It gets +1 speed, but its speed is halved, so... Yeah, okay. Let me just hit outrage here. We win. Nice. Good shit. Honestly, I'm actually starting to like the Skarmory Raichu dynamic. I mean, and 90. It's just Skarmory's just such a good mon that I don't have to mega him, but it's really good to be able to mega him if I wanted to. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I kind of like this team. This team's kind of good. So again, if I see Delphox, my butt is probably bringing Samurott and Garchomp, which they don't have, which is sick. Ooh, Samurott is very good against Sarah, I feel like. I don't like him against the spider, though. Raichu here is good with if they bring Duraludon. I think Gyarados we have to bring Raichu. Raichu's also good against Umbreon. If they open up with Garchomp, could bring Ninetales. Although, actually, no, the bird is good against the spider. And could be good against Garchomp. Ninetales also could be good though, but I know Dewpider's he's a physical attacker, I think. I think Samurai and Raichu makes sense because like they deal pretty well with like actually a good chunk of this team, and it's just who do we bring to counter Garchomp? I feel like Skarmory is still a good pick here overall. The Raichu Skarmory dynamic is actually quite good here. Umbreon, okay, okay. Well, we already outspeeded, so I don't need to worry about hitting it with Zap Cannon. I think, yeah, we hit the Focus Blast here. Interesting. Okay. Ceruledge. Man! That's lame. That's so lame. Okay. Well, the good news is they brought Umbreon. The even better news is we have Samurott. Even better. Even better. Okay. Okay. Garchomp. Okay. You're gonna, what, pop in the rocks? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna hit him with the Ceaseless Edge. Oh, come on. That's gross. It's fine. We live that. What? Does that have a chance to miss? 90 accuracy? Come on. That's so lame, dude. Oh, that's so bad we missed that. Ouchie. Okay. It's gonna confuse itself. So now we set up with Sword Dance. It has to be Scarfed. It has to be. It's fine. All right, well, we're like +4 speed, so I think we hit Roost here. If it gets a Confused proc, even better. Okay. Okay. I really wish we would have waited a little longer for this. We can't Mega here. But, I mean, God, what do we do? This sucks. I think we have to go Ironhead. That really fucking blows. Come on. Come on, man. Give me something here. That's so lame, man. That is so lame. Yeah. Give me one confused proc. One time. One confused proc one time. I need it. I need it. Dude, come on! They're getting bailed out so bad right now, man. That's insane. That's insane. I think, all right, we got to do this then. No other choice. No other choice. We got to hit Brave Bird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no choice. We gotta take him out. Dude, honestly though, Skarmory is actually a very good counter to Garchomp. Honestly, a really good counter. All right, so what do we do? What do they do here? If they bring out Ceruledge, they might bring out Umbreon. Ceruledge. Hold on a minute, actually. We might not be completely screwed here. Cause we can do a Zap Cannon. Even with weak armor, it won't matter. Cause Zap Cannon will negate it. It's stab, but that still kills us. Wow. Okay. It's parried, so I mean, I feel like I feel like it's parried, so. I should have sucker punched, man. Why didn't I do that? And a crit? That's gross. Yeah, I should have sucker punched there. Whatever. That sucks. I think the play there should have been, I don't know, actually. Honestly, the Garchomp there not getting a confused proc was like very unlucky for us, because like that's a 50-50. He won like 3 coin flips in a row, and it's just like, what can you do, man? What can you do? Yeah, you get unlucky. And honestly, like, yeah, knowing that they had Ceruledge, I probably should have hit Zap Cannon there instead of Focus Punch, because getting the Para still on Umbreon would have been really good. Okay, they could bring Tinkaton, they could bring the cat, they could bring, oh my god, this team is gross looking. I think Garchomp here kind of is okay, especially if they bring Volcarona. Actually, Samurai here could be good against Volcarona. Could also be, I think, Raichu. Actually, I don't think we bring Ninetales because of Volcarona and Charizard. Skarmory here is actually not bad. We could actually set up pretty good on Skarmory. I mean, with Skarmory. But they might bring Charizard. Let me bring Raichu. They bring Volcarona or Tinkaton. Volcarona here isn't awful, but if they bring their own Volcarona, I think we bring Garchomp here just in case. Yeah. That last match, I think we just got a little unlucky. Like, we made a few bad plays, but, like, their Garchomp, like, winning, like, all those coin flips was definitely not helpful. Okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this. All right, we need to go ahead and go for an Iron Head in case they go for a Swords Dance. Okay, we should have gone for Swords Dance ourselves. That's actually still fine. That's actually still fine. Damn, that actually did a lot of damage. All right, we're gonna hit a Swords Dance. Ooh. How about I do that again? Ooh, +4 with sharp speed. All right, and then I think, do we Mega here? I think because they have Tinkaton. The only thing I'm scared, though, is if they have Charizard, actually. So maybe for now we do Iron Head for now. That's fine, yeah. Whew. Okay, yeah. This is actually smart. This is smart here. Because we don't know what else they might have in the back. So we probably save our Mega just in case. Nice. Nice! Man, dude, Skarmory is actually so good, dude. He's won like over half of our matches today already. Skarmory's killing it. Okay. So they bring Ninetales. That's a oopsie. They could bring Samurott. Oh, they got the bird. So Raichu we probably want to bring then. Raichu deals with the bird and it can deal with Samurott. Skarmory actually wouldn't be bad against Samurott either, or Ninetales. I think... And Zapcannon owns the bird. But knowing that they could bring Garchomp... I think we had to bring our Garchomp in case they bring Blaziken. I think Volcarona is better against Ninetales. Yeah. I just realized too, with Skarmory, we might actually be okay potentially even if they bring Blaziken. All right, Glamora's actually fine here because we have a Steelhead, so we probably could set up here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. We get it. We get a stealth. We get a Swords Dance. Only thing that's potentially problematic here is hit him with an Iron Head. Now they have Stealth Rock though, which kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. We get a... Oh, interesting. That's cool. All right, let's gonna go for another power gem. I hate this, but we may have to swap here. We take the poison. That's annoying. It's sashed. It could swap to the bird, which we have Volcarona for. I don't want to hit. Yeah, no, I don't think we do that. I think we go Rock Slide here. Okay, that's fine. Depending on who they come out with. Garchomp. Man, I should have hit the Outrage button. So this is potentially a problem, but we'll see if it's outraged here. That's very annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, hold up though. Hold up though. That tells me then this thing is not sashed. This thing ain't sashed. And what? Bulky Garchomp? You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's so annoying, man. Oh. That's so stupid. Bulky Garchomp, what a fucking load of shit, dude. Problem too is, I don't know what they got in the back. I think we lost. We lost to this, unfortunately. Can I even Mega with Skarmory? Okay. Interesting. You done fucked up, partner. And now I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of here alive. Dude, come on, man. This is absolute garbage. This is absolute garbage. That's actually absolute garbage, man. Bulky, what is this bulky Garchomp nonsense, dude? Absolute nonsense. All right, well. All right. This is like Stallmon on steroids right now. All right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Furthermore, fuck you. Ugh. Okay. Cool. I guess we just lose. I don't know what we do here because they have Blaziken. Yeah, I think we just lose. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, man. Yeah. Like, the most unexpected horseshit, man. Fucking bulky Garchomp. Sash Glamora. I mean, Glamora Sash is not that unexpected, but like, bulky Garchomp of all things? How are we down today when we're technically positive in wins? This is the absolute definition of a cozy stream right here. I'm telling you. I'm so cozy, it's unbelievable. Okay. I feel like this team is good. It's just sometimes you get fucking dumb shit like that, and it's like, what do I do? I guess Ninetales there would have been a good play then. I mean, except for the Glamora and the Blaziken. No, Ninetales would have been a bad call. It would have been a bad call. Just in general, like that's just that is a crappy team, dude. That is an annoying fucking team. All right, well, they have the Fox, so we have to bring our Samurai Garchomp combo. We should be good otherwise with Skarmory. Yeah, if they bring the Fox, yeah. We gotta bring Samurai if they bring the Fox. I could see them maybe setting up with Ninetales. Okay. Oh, this is great for us. So they probably go for an Aurora Veil setup, but you know, Iron Heading it. Just gonna do like giga damage, and then Ninetales doesn't have good defense. You better be done pissing your pants right about now. Why didn't I Mega there? I didn't think about Megaing there for some reason. Okay. Still died. Still died. That's all. Oh, it crit. Okay, well, I actually don't know if it lived that. If it didn't crit. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. We can definitely yeah, this is fine. We outspeed it. That's very cool. Okay, +1. Okay. Yeah. I'm not up on speed. Might go for Sucker Punch potentially. You have to go for one more. We're very bulky, so. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Crit for a crit, I guess. They still have 2 turns of Aurora Veil. Well, we might be fucked here. Actually, no, we might not be fucked here. Sucker Punch doesn't kill us, which is nice. So... I don't think Sacred Sword... Does Sacred Stores... does that still do damage? Yeah. What? 2 crits? Alright, well now I feel like I'm getting cheated here, man. If they have Delphox, I think... No, they wouldn't have brought Delphox. They wouldn't have brought Delphox. That would have been fucking insane if they brought it. I mean, GG, I guess. Yeah, then... Yeah, they got Aurora Veil up too, so... Rare Aurora Veil carry. Damn, dude. Dude, how? How do they get 3 crits in a row? What the fuck? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way they got 3 crits back to back. They got 3 crits back to back. What sort of bullshit is that, dude? What sort of bullshit is that? That's actually ridiculous. They got 3 crits. They got 3 crits in a row there. That's insane. Cause I feel like we might have even lived a Thunder Punch if it didn't crit on Skarmory. That's actually a fucking, that is a tragedy that we lost that there. I think, yeah, this actually makes sense. They bring Meganium. We want, I mean, we want Skarmory if they bring, no, actually. What do we do if they bring Meganium? Actually, Volcarona here is actually good. Volcarona is good. Who else do we bring? Who else do we bring just in case? Scared of the Gyarados. Gyarados can be really chonky. So we bring Garchomp. All right, come on. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. We're getting kind of unlucky with some of these matches today, I have to say. I don't even feel like we're necessarily playing bad, but we're getting unlucky with some of these matches. Like 3 crits in a row, dude. Like seriously, like of all the fucking things, it gets that. All right. I think we just hit Zap Cannon here. Yeah, we Mega Raichu into Zap Cannon. It's fine. It gets +1 speed boost. Blah blah blah. We might still outspeed it. No. Okay. That's Sash. It's parried, so it has normal speed now. Do we have them on with priority? We don't. Cause it might go. It might go with protect. Get owned. Finally, some luck. Do they immediately fold? No? Okay. All right, I'm gonna bet money that you go for a sucker punch, which is fine. Yep. I'm gonna hit you with that good old Fire Blast. That's cool, you barely lived that. Awesome, love to see that. Nice. We also get Berry Proc. Nice. Meganium. Alrighty, so... Oh god, this is actually not great for us. We have to hit Quiver Dance. I mean, it's gonna go for a Weather Ball, probably. We might not win, though, is the problem. Okay, hold on. Hold it, hold it. Hold the line, hold it. Oh. Okay. That is awesome that we outspeed it. So yeah, Meganium's not fast, noted. Okay. Get another Morning Sun. We're +1 already, so I think we should be okay. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna do another. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Definitely want Volcarona there against Meganium. All right, cool. And just like that, we're back to a positive. It is super windy outside right now. Okay, let's see. They got 2 dragons, which kind of makes me want to bring Ninetales. They also have a Raichu, so we should probably bring... I don't know, actually. Ooh, Samurai would be kind of nice against. Okay. If they bring the fish, we're gonna want a Sucker Punch. I feel like Garchomp here is actually not bad because they also have Raichu. But they also could bring Volcarona. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Seeing some cats today, but I actually haven't even fought a cat yet. Ooh, okay. I think here we have to hit Blizzard. It's ×4, like you go for this. We live whatever it hits us with because we're sashed. Very good matchup for us though, technically. Okay, huge. Okay, brought Volcarona. Okay, it's fine. It goes for a fire move, probably. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is... Yeah, hold on, let's do this. I think we go with Rock Slide here. I think even if it's +1, we might still outspeed it. So I think we just go with Rock Slide here. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow. Okay. So this actually works kind of good for us, because what we can do is we actually can hit this with Rock Slide. We get rid of its Marvel Scale, and then Ninetales comes out and gets rid of it, I think. Yeah, this is the plan. This is the plan here. Nice. That's fine. We get rid of Marvel Scale. Okay. Oh no, Ice Beam. Okay, Ninetales. Let's go, Ninetales. Let's go. Still have snow up. Okay. Hey, I'm cool with that. That's fine with me. If this thing is sashed, it is no longer sashed. It's probably going to go for a ghost move or a wave crash or something. All right, so again, bring in the Samurott. The Samurott. Okay, we resist. Could go for Wave Crash, but I doubt it. I mean, Sucker Punch, I think, just kills. Oh, I should have gone for that. Oh, well. It's going to go for an Ice move, probably. Hold up. Actually, this is actually fine. This is actually fine. We just... yeah, I think we have to do this. We need Samurott because I think Sucker Punch should kill it. So we yeah, okay. Okay, no para. All right, I'm willing to bet it's probably gonna swap back to the fish. We're gonna hit it with Moonblast. Samurai should be able to actually finish this. That's fine. Yeah, we hit it with Moonblast. It might be set. It might be scarfed actually. It might be scarfed. And we have to bring in Samurott though. Yeah. It's fine. All right, well now I'm just gonna go for a Ceaseless Edge. It's fine, I'm not falling for it this time. Ceaseless Edge, I think, should kill. Actually, hold on a minute. So you're telling me, I think, did Ninetales already take damage? Yeah, okay. I think we have to go for a Sucker Punch here. Oh, okay. God, okay. I should have known it. No, it didn't work, dude. Are you fucking joking? It's gross. That's so weird that that doesn't work, dude. All right, we lived that. That's fine. That was a crit. All right, it's gonna go for E-Speed again, probably. I forgot how much damage that did. That could kill us. That could kill us. We have to go for Ice Shard here. Yeah, okay, nice. Again, I'm willing to bet money this thing is probably scarved, so it's definitely not Focus Sashed. Oh yeah, the spikes are coming in clutch. Okay, hit Ice Shard again. It's probably scarfed. Fine by me. This doesn't. Oh, this might have priority though. If it has Aqua Jet, oh, no, it can't. It can't. If it's scarved, it will not be able to Aqua Jet. It will not be able to Aqua Jet if it's scarved. So we have to go Sucker Punch here. Sucker Punch is the only way we win this. Nice. Huge. All right, nice. Woo, that was close. That came down to the wire. Yep, still counts. All right, very cool. That was a nice, that was a good win. That felt good winning that. Okay, well, I mean, again, we're technically up. We're up today, so I can't really complain. This is a team that goes positive. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a very quick break, and we'll keep playing some more. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Okay. So yeah, I'll see you in a few. Take it easy, stretch, do all that fun stuff. Get a snack, water, or whatever you like to drink. Just stay hydrated. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yo, I'm back, everyone. Also, I figured I was gonna wait for the ads on Twitch to finish, so. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. All right, cool. Let's get back to it. All right, I feel like we have the capacity to we absolutely can cross 1700. We just we got to play smart. There are good teams. We just had to play smart, but we could definitely get above 1700 today, I feel like. Okay. Interesting team here. Well, Fairy stomps the dragon. I forgot I don't know the dragon's name on top. Espeon, which Samurott might actually be okay against. They have Weavile? Okay. They have 2 Mons, potentially 3 Mons that would probably like stomp Garchomp. Volcarona is actually pretty good, I feel like. Probably against Espeon, the bird, Weavile. Oh, Raichu actually would be insane if they opened up with that dragon. Actually, the Raichu actually is really good here. We bring Volcarona if they bring Weavile. Also can be a backup against the bird. I feel like Garchomp is not a good idea here. Samurott might not be good here. Maybe. They brought Espeon, perhaps. Okay, well, I had to make a choice. I looked up at the timer and it said they had 2 seconds. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, all right. I don't know what this guy does. What does this guy even do? I mean, I think we just hit the alluring voice and see what happens. It's ×4. I mean, assuming it's not sashed, I don't think this thing lives. I don't know anything about this mon. Okay. It's scarved. Yeah, love it. Love it. And it was a crit. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, this thing is sashed. Okay. What does that do? It might have a priority move? Yeah. Cool. So here's the problem. It's gonna get off priority, so I think we just had to do this. I'm just gonna hit a Giga Drain. I don't know, man. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. I love that. All right, well, this one's kind of a problem. Yeah, we needed a priority move against this mon, I think. We might be fucked. We might be fucked. Oh, that's so not good. Yeah, we might be screwed here. Hey, what's up, Dust? How's it going? Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. That's really bad. That's really bad. I did not know what to expect with that guy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. Wait a minute. No, I think we're still screwed. Skill issue? No. Listen, when you've never fought a mon in this game and you don't know like at all how it's going to interact with your team, like that's not a skill issue. That's I didn't know what it was capable of. Capable of. I think we just lose though. Yeah, I think we just lose here. Yep. That's cool. And when again, like I didn't know what if it was going to be sashed or whatever. I can only pray they somehow thought to maybe bring, I don't know. Maybe they like freaking brought Espeon. I don't know. Cool. You have Thunder Punch. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Still skill issue? Well, lesson learned, I guess. You know, a mon that never shows up in the meta shows up in the meta. Like, I guess how would I deal with that then? I guess actually, no, I know how we would have dealt with that. What we would have done is we would have brought Ninetales, because Ninetales would have just like moon blasted that, and then Ice Sharded to kill it. So that's how we deal with that in the future. But I don't think we're gonna see that mon ever again. It's just the one time someone brought that on their team. I don't think we see that mon ever again. Calling it now. I will gift a 5-pack of subs if we see that mon again this stream. I'll give it a 5-pack. Mark my words. But I don't think that's gonna happen, because that's how infrequent that mon ever shows up. All right, so I mean, Raichu. I mean, we bring Skarmory if they bring Mimikyu. Although I'm scared if they bring the Fox. If they bring Archaludon, though, we'd want to have Raichu. This is not a. I'm so scared of the Fox. Okay, maybe we don't bring Skarmory then. I'd rather be more prepared for the Fox than Mimikyu. Okay, hold up. So I'm gonna go on a bet here and say this thing is probably gonna Draco Meteor us, which I don't know what we do if it does that. This thing probably Draco Meteors us, and I forget if we live this or not. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. This is actually still fine, because you clipped it. All right. Listen, I'll accept the bet. I got no problem accepting the bet. Okay. It's fine. We get rid of the disguise. I think Zap Cannon just kills this. That makes me think, though, that maybe it's not Scarved. I forgot the name of that mon. I know what it looks like. I don't know the name of it. It's like some dragon. Okay, Mimikyu's dead, which is very pog. I mean, if the Hydreigon is not Scarved, then it's definitely dead to Raichu. But it could be Focus Sashed. Could also be Focus Sashed. All right. This guy's taking his sweet time. Okay. Once again, it probably goes Draco Meteor here. Oh? It has to be Scarved. It has to be Scarved. The only thing that's gonna make me cry is like if they bring... Actually, hold up. If they don't have Pre-Marina, we might be okay. If they have Pre-Marina, we cry. If they have Pre-Marina, we're dead. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually really bad that we did that. I didn't know they had Pre-Marina. Well, now we're stuck with this thing. We actually might be okay here. I'm already confused. Oh, and it crit. I mean, the crit probably didn't matter, but... Okay, hold up. So, I think we have to go for Sucker Punch here, on the off chance that... I think we have to go for Sucker Punch here. What? That's gross, man. Dude, I feel like they should fix they should fix this move, man. That's fine. Like, I'm not sure why, like, Sucker Punch doesn't get priority over priority moves. Unless it's a speed tie thing. Although I think we lose. Because it probably just, it hits Draco Meteor and we lose, I think. Oh, it's not bothered by that. Cool, because that's Levitate. I think we just lose. This probably has a Thunder move or something, right? No? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, sure, I'll take that. What a dub. Oops. I'm not sure how we won that, but we somehow won that. That's a game where I didn't think we were gonna win that, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take that win. Like no Draco Meteor? Like, come on. Where was the I was expecting a Draco Meteor the entire time, because like that would have one-shotted me. It's usually pretty hard to live with Draco Meteor. Usually. They're probably worried about, maybe they did have it, they were just worried about missing. I don't know. Okay. So this is interesting. On the off chance they open with Charizard. I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is good. It probably goes for Prankster and gets Tailwind, which we're just gonna nuke it with, oh wait. We brought Skarmory, didn't we? Ooh. Okay. Here's the problem. I actually don't know if we want a Mega here then. Swap in Skarmory. I actually don't know if I wanna if I want a Mega here. Because they may have Garchomp and they're like, oh, Raichu, I don't want to get Zap Cannoned. Okay. It's fine. Moonblast. It's an odd choice. Alrighty, I think we have to go for an Iron Head here. It's fine. Why is it just hitting Moonblast? What an odd choice. That's fine. It's probably gonna, no? I see. I mean... Okay, I mean, we ride out the Encore, I think. And we're gonna ride out the Tailwind doing this. Okay, one more turn of Encore. It's fine. I know, we know it goes for Encore again once my Encore is over. Okay. I know it's gonna do it again. Oh, and it ran out of Tailwind. Alright, swap to Raichu here. I think with Raichu we should be able to kill. Okay. Neat. Goes for that again. And we have to hit Zap Cannon here. My internet connection is unstable. Are we sure about that? Are we sure it's not the opponent, like, pulling the plug? Okay. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Alright, so keep in mind they have Tailwind. We probably pull Raichu back for whatever they swap into. Charizard! Okay, yeah, I think we have to do that. We have to at least wait for their Tailwind to peter out. It probably goes for a fire. It's probably X. I'm gonna bet money it's X, and then they probably go for like a flame charge or something. How much a Tailwind do they have? They have 2 turns of it. I think at this point we could probably just let Skarmory tank it. Because Skarmory kind of did his job taking out the Whimsicott, or doing damage to it. It's Y? Okay, hold up. This is good for us then. This is super good for us. Very good for us. We just have to, we have to tank a turn. Except we definitely don't live that. Now, depending on what they have in the back, if they have Garchomp, that's not great. We have to survive one more turn of Tailwind. But we definitely live a Flamethrower as Garchomp, so I think we have to go Garchomp here. It's fine. All right, sick. No Tailwind, nice. Tailwind is gone. This thing might be scarved, which is really bad. Okay, we missed. Love that. Do I get rough skin? Nope. I think we just lose here. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I think we just lose because it's probably scarfed. Yep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think Samurai. Yeah, Samurai there is I think we need to start considering Samurai more in cases where they bring like Basculegion. Oh wait, I gave myself a win there. I didn't win that. There we go. Yeah. All right. Well, if they bring a Sparta, we definitely bring Raichu. Toxapex makes sense. Garchomp. And then for the matcha, I guess we bring Volcarona. Yeah. Seems like a good team here. I think we have a pretty good chance of winning this. And this is my cue to remember to change the song after this. Okay. So the good news is, do we bring anyone with priority? Once again, we did not. This thing could be scarfed for all we know, but I mean, we hit Focus Blast no matter what. Very tanky. I don't know if we actually kill this with that, but nice. Very good, we got that. I honestly, I'll take a Zap Cannon. Even with -1, that still did a lot of damage. That's not, nope. I think I tried to go for a protect there. Raichu sweep incoming, -1. Nice. That's insane. The power of Raichu Y. All right, there we go. On the up and up now. So something I'm starting to realize more now is you could fight the same meta teams over and over again, but the problem is you can never truly expect it to be the same type of meta every time, because they could always change their stats or their moves ever so slightly, and it can make your entire build just not work well. All right, well they have the demon, so we have to bring Garchomp. This mon is so fucking annoying. I hate it. I hate it. Hate this mon. God, they have the Gator too? Samurai could be good against Gengar in the Gator. However, they bring Ninetales. We might be in trouble. So Volcarona would be better against that. I mean, Volcarona could probably hold its own against Gengar. I'd be worried about the Gator though. But Raichu we need if they bring Staraptor. Also Hydreigon works well there. I'm gonna go Volcarona. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, that's very good. That's very good for us. Unless they brought the demon. They did not swap. Okay, that's fine. This thing still gets owned by it. So, this guy could be scarfed, which, hold on, let me look up something here. How fast is Hydreigon? $98. Okay, so we definitely outspeed it, but as Garchomp, I should say. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. We know it's scarved. We know it's scarved. If I was a smart person, I probably would. Well, no, actually, I wouldn't have. Because, again, they could have Ninetales. They could have Ninetales, which is, again, fine if they have it. Okay, it's good. Okay. If they have Ninetales, we are fine. If they have Ninetales, we are Gucci. They have Skeledirge. This is also fine, I think. Ooh, no confuse? Okay. Although I don't like this. However, we might not be completely screwed. Okay, hold up, we're confused. Although it really sucks we're burned. However, we might not be completely screwed with Volcarona. We actually might be in trouble. We actually might be in trouble because I forgot it's oblivious. This is actually very, very not good for us. I don't know what we do here. Forget what Oblivious does exactly. Ironically, Skeledirge actually might win this, unaware. Ignores any stat changes. Any stat changes. That's really fucking stupid. So it doesn't really matter what we do then. We just have to hit Fire Blast. So it's gonna keep getting up in it. Yeah, this part really fucking sucks. We'd have to get really lucky here. I don't think we win, because again, like, unaware. It's fucking bullshit. We'd have to hope Earthquake kills here, but I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. We can try, though. We can try. We can try. We also resist Torch Song, though, so... Ooh, okay, if it didn't heal, we might be okay. Huh. Oh, Hex. Interesting play there. Interesting play there. It sucks we lost there, but... Yeah, Skeledirge is, like... such a problematic mon. I wasn't expecting to get hit with the Will-O-Wisp though. That's a. I mean, I know it runs Will-O-Wisp, but I usually don't. That was unexpected. So, what do we do in that situation then? I mean, we don't have any special attackers. I don't think. Wait. And I just remembered too, we need to change the song, but that gives me an idea. Hold on a minute. All right, you know what? I think it's time we can drop Grass Knot. Cause honestly, Skeledirge, in my opinion, way scarier of a mon than Garchomp. I mean, not Garchomp, than Swampert. I think. I might regret that. I'm not sure. But, excuse me, that would fix that problem, which, now that I think about it, hold up. Gonna withdraw my team now in light of that and resubmit. Draw. Next. So we can do this as many times as we want until the event starts. Okay, select this team. Cool. Oops. Yeah, if we had Surf there, I think we that, yeah, Skeletors would get owned there with Surf. Let's see. Raichu makes sense here. Samurai could be okay here, maybe. Maybe as like a backup to Hippowdon. Also could be good for Dragapult. And Volcarona, maybe? Yeah. I would just be worried about if they brought Gyarados. Alright, well hold on. I think okay, let's save Raichu then, because Raichu is going to be much more valuable against a lot of these other mons. So we're going to let our boy, we're going to let the Samurott come in. Which again, this really blows because now Volcarona is going to be pretty neutered in this fight. Go Ceaseless Edge here. I missed the 90 again? That's so gross, man. It's going to force me to swap. I feel like we have to go for Ceaseless Edge here, though. Like, could I not miss that? We're already now at a huge disadvantage. Okay. You gotta sleep now. Oh, it's so gross. I think we just have to let Samurai die. Which is annoying, but it doesn't have leftovers? Okay. This actually might not be the worst thing, though, because, I mean, whatever Mon they throw in now is going to take spike damage. I think Surf might kill. Surf might kill this. Okay, hold up. We burn a turn of sleep. Scizor! Well, I'm happy about that. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with leaving in Samurott here then. Just in case. I'm okay with leaving him here. Because we at least got the spikes up, which is nice. I'm still asleep. Oh, that's cool. It's gonna go for Bullet Punch. That's awesome. Okay. I think we have. It's gonna go for Bullet Punch. Yeah. Well, the good news is we're not gonna take Sandstorm damage. Okay. We might actually have a chance here. Because we resist Bullet Punch. This thing definitely swaps back to Hippowdon. It's going to swap back to Hippowdon. Dude, come on. The one time it didn't do the thing I thought it was gonna do, man. That makes me so mad. Okay. Well, yeah, we lose. We just lose now. We just lose. That's gross. Imagine that. Imagine they don't do the thing where you would think they would swap, because if they didn't, their scissor just dies to fire blast. But no, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They also thought they were gonna outspeed the Volcarona, which they didn't know that. That's so dumb, man. That was a match we could have easily reversed and won, I think. That one might have been a bit of a skill issue, I'll admit. That one might have been a small skill issue there. All right, I need to lock in now, because otherwise we're gonna go negative. All right, so they have to go Hippowdon here, right? Surely they go Hippowdon here, which tells me I'm gonna open up with Samurai. We're gonna keep Raichu in the back. I think, God. I mean, they could have Dragonite. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Actually, yeah, Samurott actually here is not terrible, even against Goldango, because we have dark moves. Hey, all right, I like this, Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to mess with this. You don't want to mess with this. We live, make it rain. We live, Shadow Ball. What do you got for me, Goldango? What do you got? Okay. That's fine. That's actually really good too, because now they lose Marvel. They lose yeah, whatchamacallit? They lose that. It's probably gonna go for a Thunder move, which we could swap in Raichu. I don't know if Alluring Voice kills this though. I don't know if this kills this. In case they have Gyarados, I probably want to keep Raichu. Or Hippowdon. I could have either or. We'll find out really quick what they have, though. It's fine. It's going to go for a Thunder move. Ooh, that doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me. You're gonna swap? Yep. I knew you were gonna do that. Ooh, that's gonna really hurt though. Okay. Assuming we don't miss this Blizzard. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I think an Ice Shard kills here, but we could be just to be safe. We'll probably just go Moonblast here. That is the safe play here. Okay. What you got for me? What you got for me? Goldango. Okay. Okay. It's gonna go for a Steel move, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt it goes for a Steel move. And now it's, I mean, it's taking they're taking constant switch damage from Ceaseless Edge, so. All right, fucker. So, here's the problem with this. So I think, I don't know what we do here, actually. Okay. It's gonna go probably for... It could swap back to... Actually, no, they wouldn't do that. Why would they swap back to Hippowdon knowing that I would just hit Surf next turn and kill them? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. You're really... All right, okay. Okay. That's fine with me. That's cool with me. That is 100% cool with me. Because I'm just going to hit you in the face with Surf next turn, and it's not going to matter. But it's your call, I guess. You can do whatever you want. I think we can. We should be able to win this. Okay, and now they're just being petty. They're being so petty. I did get kind of owned though with that swap. I will say that was not a good swap for us, unfortunately. Do we outspeed Goldango? We should. I feel like we should outspeed Goldango. Yeah, you're 84. You're not outspeeding us. One zap cannon and you're probably dead because also spike damage. I don't think you win this. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I don't think you win this. Okay. We gotta hope Zap Cannon kills here. It's scarved? Okay. Okay, alright, yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, this thing could go with E-Speed, which is fine. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, about that. All right, cool. They almost got away with it. They almost got away with it, but I was the better player. Okay, back to winning. These games have been kind of tough today, though. I mean, like I get as much as like a 2-win streak, and it's like they send like the Dark Horseman that just nukes my team, and then I lose like 2 matches in a row. So I feel like I might have said this before, but like I feel like sometimes this game like purposely will match you against players that just have mons that can hard counter you if you don't like have the means to handle it. Okay, they could have the fish, so we would probably want to bring Samurott. I mean, they have Blaziken, so we probably want to bring Garchomp. I kind of want to open with Garchomp, TBH. If they bring the Hippo, I think Raichu. No, why do we want Raichu? I think Sacred Sword actually kills Archaludon. They bring the Hippo. We're gonna want Garchomp and Volcarona. Could bring. Let's bring Ninetales. Ninetales, actually, do we want yeah, actually Ninetales. Let's bring Ninetales because we can negate weather with that. This is a weird team too. A lot of these weird teams today. Okay. Alright, this guy's got a thunder move. Can Archaludon learn Thunderbolt? Let me see. If Archer, Ludon can learn Thunderbolt, we probably have to swap. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a hard swap for me, dog. Yep, called it. Of course, and of course too, like they didn't bring Electroshot, they had Thunderbolt. Okay, well here's the good news is I think we two-shot this. We should two-shot this. Okay. That's cool. We didn't bring Volcarona, so this won't be as much of a problem. Yeah, it's fine. It's not living in Earthquake. Okay. Fine. Ooh, okay. All right, so now it doesn't have it might go for a yawn here maybe. All right, Barry's gone. Yeah. That's fine. I think then just keep Samurott in or out because they may have the fish in the back. I'm willing to bet they're keeping the fish in the back. Which might be Scarved. Okay. Enjoy your last turn alive. Okay, you get one more turn. Unless you get frozen. It might go for a protect. If it doesn't go for protect, okay, that sucks, but whatever. That's cool. I didn't need Ninetales anyway. If it was sashed, then it's not sashed anymore. It's probably gonna go for, I don't know. What do we do here? I think actually Garchomp here is still fine. Cause we just hit Earthquake, I think, and win at this point. Okay. It's probably sashed. Could hit Outrage, and that might be enough to kill Hippowdon. Yeah, actually, I think we hit Outrage here. We just hit Outrage and see what happens. We still have Samurott in the back. Okay. Hippowdon's down. Basculegion's down. And I'm confused. Classic. Nice. Still haven't seen that other dragon pop back up. Which, as soon as I say that, watch, they're gonna show up next battle. Before they show up this battle. Nope. And like I said, that was just a team we ran into where it's like, oh, okay, you have that one Mon, cool. Never see him again. So T-Tar. So Samurot's good here, actually. Wow, Samurot's actually quite good against a few of these. Lucario might be a little bit of a concern because I think it might outspeed us, and it has probably like close combat. Volcarona would be good though against like the first two. Probably could handle. Honestly, Volcarona's good against Meganium too. Could even probably handle Umbreon. Who do they open up with? They probably open up with Umbreon. Or they could open up with Glamora, which I would probably want to open up with Garchomp if they did that. Let's see. Raichu could be good here too, potentially. I like Raichu, yeah. Ooh. Okay. This is a very good start for us. All right, they got no flyers. Awesome. I'm slamming the earthquake button. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if they have the T guy. Yeah, cool. So here's actually what's neat about we have Shadow Claw, which is actually might not be a bad thing. All right, so Volcarona's coming up right now. Which actually Volcarona here is also very good against Lucario. And we can't get burned. That does no damage. Oh yeah. You're gonna have a bad time, friend. Okay. Umbreon, okay. This is actually okay. But we don't want to lose Volcarona. Just because of the fact that oh, come on. Yawn. Toxic. Toxic! Fuck you! Of course I miss a Fire Blast. So what do we do now? I wonder... I'm gonna go... Oh, this Umbreon's gonna be a pain in the ass, dude. Okay. I see you're gonna be annoying about this, so... We're gonna swap back. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm gonna be willing to bet money this thing probably swaps back to Sinistcha. Yep. That's fine. Because now we're gonna get a pair off. This, okay, we're gonna get a para. Beep, 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 beep. So that did like what, 35? Made their berry. Nice, nice fucking wish. We can win this, it's just... Nice. They're gonna have to swap to Umbreon probably. They swapped to Umbreon. This is 100% a stall team, dude. Which is really fucking annoying, but what can you do? Okay. They probably, I mean, they probably go for a protect or something. That's cool. I'm already poisoned. I hate being poisoned here, though. Like, this really does fucking blow. It's fine. They're not going to be able to get away with that next turn. Nice. They probably go for protect next turn. The classic. I mean, they're like 100% they go for that next turn. Which is really freaking annoying. They had to protect this turn, yep. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so now they're probably like, oh, I guess I'm gonna swap back to Sinistra. Yep. How'd I know? It might go for the matcha. Should we just swap here? I mean, that works too, I guess. Cool. So, what do we do here? Because we're in a very, very not good spot. Because they're just going to keep flipping back and forth between Umbreon and Sinistra. I don't know what we do here. I think we just have to hope. You're hating singles right now? I'm having an okay day on singles, but like, I've had some very weird matchups today, I will admit. That's whatever. God, I think we just lose because yeah, this team is just really fucking annoying for stalls. Very, very annoying team right here. So they could swap to Umbreon. No, they don't. Nice. Dude, come on. That's so stupid they live that, man. That's actually stupid they live that. Nah, I ain't even bothering with this. That's so fucking stupid they live that, man. That's so dumb they live that. I wonder if Crunch would be better there. I wonder if Crunch would have been better. Yeah, no, that God, that it's just like I run into teams like that like once in a blue moon now, and it's like when I do, it's like I don't have anything to deal with it because I rarely see this team. But yeah, that's such a gross combo switching back and forth like that. Of course now, okay, now we got a weather team. Okay. Oh, and of course now I don't have my fucking. Now I don't have that. Now I don't have the thing that I need to take care of Swampert, which we might need to bring Ninetales actually in case that happens. Also, Gay on the Low, how are you doing today? I meant to say hi earlier, and I was very engrossed in that battle. I mean, Skarmory here is. I feel like taking Raichu here would be a mistake because they could totally bring Pelipper and Swampert and we're in trouble. Hot and annoyed because of it. Yeah. I guess Samurai would be okay here. I mean, I would like to bring Raichu in case, and you know, on the off chance they do bring Pelipper. Who handles, oh, I guess Volcarona would handle Mawile. I guess Mawile would, actually, Volcarona would be good against the Decidueye, too. I think that's what we have to do. I wish, I want to bring Raichu, but, like, I don't have Grass Knot on it now because of, I'm more scared of Skeledirge than Swampert, so let's see if we can make this work, though. Okay, they brought Archie, which is still scary because they have Thunderbolt or Electro Shot, possibly. Oh man, this is actually not a great. Actually, hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. We actually might have it. We have an in here. So I have an idea. You know what? You do your thing, Archie. You do your thing. You do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. Okay. You do your thing. I do my thing. All right. We outspeed. That's good. Okay. You go. Yeah. You do your thing, man. You do your thing. You do your thing. All right. All right, well, I'm going to be +2. So we know it's going to attack this turn. I mean, a Fire Blast gets rid of this, but I think we have to go +2. Yeah. Nice. That's fucking gross. That was a crit? Man, you weren't here. I don't think you were here earlier for this, Gay on the Low. I'm just gonna call you Gay if that's okay. That's a long name. So, dude, did I miss a fucking Fire Blast? Come on. I'm getting heated over this match right now. I'm getting so unlucky. Anyway, I had a match earlier today where the opponent got 3 crits in a row. 3 crits in a row. I was fucking fuming, dude. I was fuming. So I think we're dead. I think we're just dead here because I missed a Fire Blast. Oh, no, we're fine. We're actually fine. Oh, that's actually crazy. We still lived a +1 crit. That's actually crazy. All right. Let's not miss this Fire Blast. Please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, God. Oh, that's funny. All right, well now I know it's gonna have to do another, if it does another Electro Shot, it's gonna have to take up a turn to do it. I doubt it's gonna do that because, okay. You wanna play that way? Okay. I'm +3, so we have a good lead on him, so I'm not too worried. We're +3. I feel like a Fire Blast is pretty accurate here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Decidui. I'm gonna hit the Fire Blast button. And you're scarved. Come on, give me a burn one time. Burn one time. Burn one time, dude. Burn one time. I mean, your speed might be doubled, but mine's 2.5? Okay, cool. Yes. I'm gonna heal 1 HP. I mean, Tailwind's cool, I guess, but we're plus 2.5? Okay. I think we still win here. Assuming we don't miss a Fire Blast, I think we win here. Again, yes, it has double speed, but we're 2.5 speed, so yeah. Bye-bye. Sick. The Volcarona sweep, you love to see it. When there's no rocks, when you got no rocks annoying you, Volcarona is so good. Again, though, and so I guess, and even in the situation with Swampert, like, we would still be okay with Volcarona, assuming we could set up. Otherwise, I'm not sure what we would do. Samurai, perhaps? Or Garchomp, maybe? Can Garchomp learn a grass move? I don't think Garchomp can. If Garchomp could learn a grass move, that actually would be sick. Okay, well, on the off chance they open up with Blaziken, I think we have to go with Garchomp. But they also might have Dragonite. Just used Ice Shard on a Choice Scarf Staraptor with Final Gambit. I bet they were mad. I think we have to bring Samurott in case they bring the fish. Oh, but if they bring the bird, we might be in trouble. I think we have to bring Raichu in case they bring the bird. Yeah. This is kind of a weird team. I don't know how I feel. If they bring Dragonite, we might be in trouble. But like, it's like I bring Ninetales, they bring the bird, or I bring Raichu and they bring Dragonite. I don't know. This is also not good. This is also not good, man. And so get this. So I know that everyone's using a cat on their team, but like, this is the first time I've seen a cat all day today. Okay? This is the first time I have seen a cat all day today. And of course, I open up with Garchomp when they open up with the cat. Triple Axle, yep. Okay. It's fine. All right, well, I'm gonna bet money it's Scarved, and then they're gonna swap into the fish, and I'm gonna cry. They're gonna swap into the fish. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's Garchomp. Okay. Huh. That's actually not bad. All right, so now what? I mean, okay, so this thing's definitely not scarfed. So hold on a minute. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna take an educated guess here that their cat is scarfed, which means their Garchomp is not scarfed. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, bro. Not the no. Okay, yeah, okay, and even if it was focus sashed, yeah, okay. We hit outrage button. Hit the outrage button, and we see what happens. All right, their Garchomp's dead, huge. If they bring out the cat, I mean, we're gonna actually we don't even get an outrage because they're gonna triple axle and kill us. Okay, well, we lose Garchomp here to the cat, but they don't have a Garchomp, so. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, it's sashed. What the heck? Well, it's gonna die. It's gonna die if it axles me. Cool. Awesome. See you later. That's weird. The one time I thought the cat was gonna be scarfed and it wasn't. All right, I'm gonna pray they have. Oh, they okay. I think we swapped to Samurott here. Yeah, we swapped to Samurott here. I kind of wish what they would do, like, after a match, I wish they'd let you see, like, what items your opponent had. Because sometimes I am genuinely curious, like, what items they have. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about being outsped here, so we just go for damage. Yeah. I'm not worried about this thing outspeeding us. Did they get a Stealth Rock out earlier? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's fine. Marvel Scale's gone. Fine by me. Yeah. That cuts its special attack in half. Okay, outrage should kill. Yeah, they did have a Stealth Rock out. That's weird. Outrage should kill. Very good. Awesome. Look at that. We're pulling away in the winds now. About time. Okay. Hey, 1669. You love to see it. Very nice. You love bringing a non-scarfed cat because of that? Interesting. Well, if you don't realize the Garchomp is scarfed, then I mean, you know, I get an outrage off, and even if you hit me with an axle, you know, you're dying to the Garchomp. And just like that, the cat's gone. And no more cat. Okay. Gross, though, they have an Umbreon. They probably... I could see them bringing an Umbreon and a Toxapex, which would be very gross. I would hate to see that. Meganium, I think we have to bring Volcarona in case they bring Meganium. Garchomp's always kind of scary, but I don't know if we necessarily bring our own Garchomp just because of Meganium being there. Raichu, I think, makes a lot of sense because of Toxapex and Umbreon and Slowbro. Volcarona deals with Meganium. I mean, I guess we could bring Ninetales if I'm that worried about Garchomp. Also, actually, Ninetales might not be bad too, like as extra protection against Umbreon. Could also bring Skarmory, but if they have the dishwasher, maybe not the best choice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring my own Garchomp. Fuck it. I'm bringing my own Garchomp because we need. I think we need a mix of special and physical attackers, just in case. Rotom, okay. Raichu, okay. So I think if this is a DPS competition, we win. I think Zapcannon two-shots this. I hope they add more music to this game because I do like the music selection they have, but they definitely could add more. Okay, if they swap to Garchomp, I'm going to be very upset. Of course they have Garchomp. Okay. So now what? It's going to go for Earthquake. We don't have any priority moves, which is annoying. If it's Scarved, it outspeeds us. If it doesn't, I think actually, maybe we actually, well, I don't know. Fuck. Okay. Well, hold on. This is actually good info. This tells us that their Garchomp is... Wait, really? Huh. That's a problem, potentially. I don't think... Assuming Garchomp doesn't... I think we have to do this. If they have Toxapex, I might be crying. Okay. Nice. It must be speed-natured. Maybe? It probably is. Well, it could have been speed-natured, or it could have been a speed tie, depending on it, but I feel like... in that scenario... If it was attack-natured, I think it could have killed us. Okay, well... So this is not great for us. Hold up. Actually... Hold up. But depending on how this... yeah, hold up. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to pull this off if Volcarona can get lucky. Okay? I say this because we're probably going to get maybe one turn of setup before it swaps back to Rotom. And then Rotom's going to probably try to hit us with Hydro Pump. Okay, it's whatever. What an odd choice there, but okay. All right, Volcarona, it's up to you, bud. Again, and we have a berry to help us out, so that's good. All right, this is what we do. We gotta hit Quiver Dance. We gotta hit the Quiver Dance. It's fine. I know it's gonna bring in the Rotom. I know it is. It's gonna hit me with Hydro Pump. I have won this battle before, but it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be very close. Okay. Oh. It has Scarf, doesn't it? If it has Scarf, that's so fucked. That's so fucked, bro. That's so fucked. Like again, like what the fuck is that setup? And wait, who scarves a Rotom? Who the fuck scarves a Rotom, dude? What? That's actually fucking insane that they gave that Mon trick. Like, again, like, how do you expect shit like this half the time? Like, I would have expected it to have, like, leftovers or a berry, not fucking Choice Scarf and Trick setup. Like, what the fuck? The Dragouge is kind of a concern. Actually, no, never mind. We have Garchomp. It doesn't have Levitate, so Earthquake would be fine. Also Rock Slide's good for the Scolipede. They have Raichu, so again, Garchomp is great there. Samurot's good here, actually. Samurott would be good here. Skarmory actually might not be awful. Yeah. Wait, who am I opening with? Who do I open with? I kind of like opening it with Skarmory, actually, yeah. It's actually not bad. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gay on the Low. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. They got Raichu. Well, we know what they're doing. We know exactly what they're going to do here. They go Electro Shot turn 1, no doubt in my mind. Oh, okay. You have no flyers, which is great. Okay. That's fine. How'd I pick my team? That's a good question. I have long forgotten how I came to this team. I've kind of been running this team since season 3 with some minor adjustments. What do they do? I forgot what they did. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. They probably go Stealth Rock here. I got an idea. But more or less, I guess what I kind of do is I'll look at, like, you know, like you can go to like the Pokemon data, and I'll look through like the top used Pokemon, and then I'll like maybe like pick a team that might be good against, like, you know, like the top 20, like around the top 20 Pokemon or something. I think what we have to do here... I didn't bring Raichu, yeah? No, I don't think I brought Raichu. I mean, yeah. But then you know, I'm kind of just like, yeah, you know, you make a team, and honestly, like, you can pick mons that are like that seem cool to use. Honestly, all right, so I think we have to do this then. I have an idea. That's really annoying. I guess it wouldn't have mattered then if I attacked. We at least have 2 mons that aren't affected by Sandstorm, but it is kind of annoying it keeps doing this. Because I'm half expecting it to swap back to Raichu. Like, as soon as I go for a setup, it's going to swap into Raichu. Okay. And I need to get 1 turn of Samurott, because I need to get spikes out. Unless it keeps doing Roar. Okay, that's fine. Actually, maybe it might not be fine. Actually, I'm actually fine with this. Here's why. All right. I got to get 1 turn out as Samurott. Nice. That's fine. I'll take that. Unfortunately, those Samurai might be dead. Unless we get really lucky and wake up. Honestly, Hippowdon here kind of blows because we kind of get walled by Hippowdon. Yeah. Okay. I've been using Mega Gyarados, Mega Venusaur, Scizor, Maushold, Mamoswine, and Toxapex. That sounds like an interesting team. I guess what I would say to that is, you know, find the mons that give your team the most trouble, and then, you know, from there you would kind of just, you know, figure it out. Okay. Drink something and check your posture. I am drinking something. Thank you for the posture check, though. Oh, you redeemed that. I appreciate that, Dus. This is once again one of those teams that's just very annoying to fight against. Nice. Okay. So, hold up. We might have an edge here. I wonder if we actually Mega here in Brave Bird. We might be able to kill this with Brave Bird. That's insane it lived. Come on, dude. This guy is built for all fucking mass, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this bro ain't living in an earthquake. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. The Hippowdon is dead. We have taken care of the problem. Raichu is screwed. If they don't bring out Raichu, okay. So here's the deal. I think we have to sack Samurott. But when they do it, they get the kill. Yes, of course, every time. That's how it always works. That's fine. Yeah, let Samurott die there. I think, what do we do now? I think we have to let Skarmory. Skarmory needs to get a little damage in on Goldango. Wonder if we even live. Oh, actually, hold up. We out heal that. Assuming it doesn't get a special defense drop, we out heal that. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this to heal as much as I can. Okay. I'm very gradually healing this back. How much damage is this doing? I need to pay attention to that. Hold up. Okay, that's like what? About like 70 damage-ish. Again, if we get a special defense drop, like it's a done deal. The longer we wait to do this, I feel like we need to just go for damage. Actually, we can heal like, that's fine. I think we actually burn all of our roosts. Okay. They're hoping they get a special defense drop, because I just keep doing this until I can heal enough. And then I can probably afford to do like a turn of like Brave Bird. Okay. All right, one more time. And no special, that's awesome. We managed to go through 8 turns of Roost without getting any special defense drop. All right, so here's the thing, here's the plan. So this guy does 70 to 80 damage. I think we could actually get a Sword Dance in, or we could do like an Iron Head and a Brave Bird. Either way though, it's not really going to do a lot of damage. So I don't know. I guess we'll do an Iron Head. Nah. Okay. We live this. If we live this, cool. If not, whatever. And now they get the special defense drop. All right, that's huge. All right, awesome. All right, I think we got this in the bag. I believe we have this in the bag. I'd be super shocked if the Raichu lives. Anyway. Hit Earthquake, win game. Also, I would say this too, Gay, as some advice. There is one mon in particular that in higher ranks you will probably come across a lot. I refer to it as the Demon, but it's a Pokemon called Bellybolt, if you've never heard of it. And I would super recommend you consider having, I don't think, do you have any, you have Mamoswine, okay. I was about to say, having at least one Groundmon on your team would highly recommend, because, oh, it's a shiny Raichu. You whoop the fuck out of them, yeah. But, well, so anyway, you want to have one Groundmon on your team because of the fact of that Mon existing, because that Mon is a huge pain in the ass. Major pain in the ass without a Groundmon. That was a good win. You coast in Master Ball 4 because you don't like singles anymore. I mean, you know, I feel like, you know, you have good days and you have not so good days depending on the circumstances. But like sometimes too, you just get unlucky. You will have matches where you just get absolutely fucked and there's nothing you can do about it. All right, so I'm gonna pray they don't bring Swampert. Again, I need to figure out another way, perhaps. How could I get around the Swampert problem? Like the day may come where I have to fight a team with Swampert and Skeledirge. Excuse me, which would really fucking suck. They might open up with the cat. They might open up with Pelipper. Man, this is a weird team. Hear me out. I have an idea. I have an idea. The thing that throws me off is that they have a Staraptor, but I don't know if it's Final Gambit or a Mega. My general way of okay. They 100% have Swampert in the back. 100%. 100% have Swampert in the back. I'm not even gonna fucking guesstimate. They definitely have Swampert in the back. Like 100% this Pelipper swaps to Swampert or Archaludon, one of the two. So let's not Mega Raichu then. Okay, yep. You're heading out. Do you have to be at work at 6 a.m. and it's 8:30? I hear you. Well, have a good night's rest, Dust. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, interesting. Didn't think they were going to do that. But yeah, have a good night's rest. I hope you have a good work week. Thanks for stopping by again. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm still willing to bet money they have Swampert. But I think we have to take the Focus Blast kill here. We gotta take the Focus Blast kill, I think. Because at least if we knock out Archaludon here, nice. Remember the bet? I have not forgotten the bet. We still have not seen that Mon pop up. If it does pop up, Gay's gonna get one of the subs at least. But there's no way we run into that Mon again, because I have played an entire season of Pokemon and I have not seen that Mon once. Yep, okay, there's Swampert. Okay, so they're probably gonna Mega. They probably Mega Swampert and go Earthquake, yada yada yada. So I don't know what we do in this situation. Well, technically in this situation, Raichu would have already lost to Swampert. Which Mon? Wait, which Mon what? What was I talking about? oh yeah, the Mon. It's a I'm blanking on the name. It's a dragon fighting Mon. I think we have to go Swords Dance here. That's fine. Como, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I ran into a Como one time today, and it whooped my ass. And it's like, I've never run into this Mon in my entire life. Oh, fuck. We actually might be dead here. I actually think we might be dead. We can try. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. That's cool. GG. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. What do we do now? Oh, no rain? Hold up. Try and fight it. No, Dust. It doesn't work like that. Go to bed. It don't work like that, dude. I think, all right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Do we outspeed this? Oh, no, it didn't die. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. Volcarona, you are amazing. Holy shit. Oh my God, you are amazing, Volcarona. Holy moly. Well, okay, well, this thing is absolutely coming at me with a water move. I think... you only use it in doubles. Is it a doubles stable? Okay, that's fine. All right, so here's the good news. Even if it swaps back to Swampert, I think we win. Oh, that's so dumb. That's actually... that was a crit. Okay. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. Surf technically does double damage because it's rain. But it's also halved? Yes! Yes! Okay. Yes! Oh, wait. Hold up. Fuck, we might be dead here, actually. Oh, no, we're fine. We got one turn of rain. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We're good. We're Gucci. All right, so we outspeed Swampert. Okay, so hold on then. So knowing that we outspeed Swampert with Volcarona is very good. That's very good. That is very, very good lore. Okay. Even with the waterfall, this guy like still doesn't kill us. The only thing that's problematic though is like in the rain, that this would be a different game. If like Swampert had rain, this would be a different game. But we got super lucky. Honestly, like if they had swapped Pelipper at any point back to Swampert when I was going for Zap Cannon, it might have been over. But I think sometimes you get lucky with the mind games. You get lucky with the mind games sometime. But I would probably say even with +1 Volcarona, how much faster actually are we? Let's see. Swampert. So Mega Swampert's... oh god, it's slow as shit. But in the rain, it's doubled. So it's 140 effectively in the rain. So Volcarona is 100 base. So I guess like what? It would go up to 150 base with +1. So we actually outspeed Swampert +1 in the rain. But again, like in rain, like we definitely die to like a waterfall or a wave crash. Okay, Volcarona, if they bring Hippowdon, I think we cry. Fuck. Ninetales takes care of Garchomp and the Hippo. I like, if they bring Mimikyu though. There's a lot of problematic mons here. Okay. We didn't bring... I don't think we brought any good mons to deal with this. Okay, I should have brought 9 tails. So here's the thing. They probably brought the hippo. I think we have to go for alluring voice here. Or maybe focus blast. I don't know. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually opt to swap to Samurott here. Okay. If it's scarred, we might be in trouble. I'm gonna sucker punch just in case. Nice. Damn, that does a lot of damage too. Holy shit. It might be scarved. Yeah, it's scarved. Hold it. We could be double speed and outspeed this, I think. It has to be scarved, right? I think the only way we, unless Giga Drain works here. No. Okay, we outsped it. That sucks that we, whatever. So here's the good news. Giga Drain should kill here. Oh, okay. No, I guess not. Not today. Wait. Never mind, we just lose. Just get 4-packed. So funny. So wait, well, so this thing wasn't scarved? I was convinced this thing was scarved the whole time. All right, well, I think we lose, but I guess let's find out what happens. I think if it outspeeds us, we lose. It living there with 1 HP there is just the absolute worst. Yeah. That sucks. Just we didn't bring anything at all that dealt with Garchomp. I was too scared of the Metagross. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick little break. Slow our roll a little bit here. I might stream a little bit longer today, I think. I usually don't stream super long on Sundays, but I think I might go a little longer. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you for everyone that's watching. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, I think we might go for a little longer. And yeah, see you in a few minutes. Hey. I made some quick dinner. So we could keep playing for a bit. All right. So I'm gonna probably be briefly eating in the background, but you know, I can obviously eat and play this game, so. All right, cool. So, yeah, I think we'll go for a little bit longer. I wanna see if we can cross 1700. I mean, I feel like we're so close. We probably need to win like 2 or 3 matches. So let's put on some jams. It's time to put on the jams. And I'm also gonna eat, so you might hear some crunching. I might mute my mic intermittently. If I start talking for a while and you don't see my avatar saying anything, I could be muted and you might need to let me know. Anyway. All right, let's see. You know, I will say the Hippo is probably a mon I've seen on a lot of teams and Mimikyu, but like, I feel like we just haven't seen a lot of Mimikyus out today. Mimikyus. All right, I mean, Ninetales is good. Ninetales shuts down Hippowdon. Ninetales is good for Dragonite. They could bring Metagross or Archaludon though, which so Raichu handles Primarina. Raichu could probably also take care of Dragonite and Archaludon. Depending on what they open up with. Yeah, let's do this. Depending on who I feel like we need to mega, we'll mega with whoever. Only mon I'd probably be kind of worried about is Metagross. Okay. Well, I guess for this case then, yeah, we probably don't want to mega Skarmory. Yeah, we go Focus Blast. Man. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Okay, we know it's scarved. It's really fucking dumb though, because now we're... Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna... If it swaps to Metagross, we might be fucked, but... But we get a free, Come on, man. This is like the most trolling team I've ever seen. Okay. I should have hit Blizzard. We missed a 70%. Yeah, I think it might be over. It might be over here. Oh, that's so annoying. And the thing is, like, half the time you don't know if the Archaludon's going to be scarved or not. So, but I can do this. I can do this. Hold up. Well, actually, we have to do this, I think. I mean, I think we just lose, but like Ninetales definitely could have handled Hippowdon here, but unfortunately, I didn't recognize the Archaludon. The Archaludon was scarved, which, yeah, is what it is. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just lose here. It's scarved, so it's probably gonna go for Thunderbolt. Or maybe not. Maybe it's gonna anticipate I swap to the Ninetales. No, okay. Alright, GG. I mean, the Ninetales is probably dead there anyway, because it's scarved, so. Yeah, that's cool. And again, sometimes it's just, you just get a really unlucky matchup, you know? How are you supposed to know, like, the Archaludon has a scarf, you know? Just nothing you can do there. Nothing you can do there. Well, this is an interesting team. Gee Willikers, Batman, how do we not know it's not going to be a Zoroark? I mean, I guess Samurai here would be good, I guess. Or Raichu with the luring voice. But they can bring Blaziken, so I think we have to keep Garchomp. But in case they throw Zoroark out in front, which I don't know why they would, actually. Skarmory here then? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I brought Skarmory. I mean, they have two fire types. Okay. Well, if it's a Zoroark, it's a Zoroark. Oh, nope, that was in fact an Arcanine. Okay. So who could they be having in the bag? Could be Blaziken. I mean, I think we just hit Earthquake and see what happens. Okay. Oh, that was a Zoroark. Okay. So the Scoliopede's actually in the bag then. Okay. 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 What they don't know is I'm scarved. Wait, Scolipede has a mega? That's cool. I didn't know Scolipede had a mega. But I still have Speedy, so. Sometimes you just hit the earthquake button and you win. It's that easy. All right. Let us climb. I would like to rise above 1700 today if that would be possible. Okay. Another Zoroark. Okay, well then. Well, this is interesting. Very interesting indeed. They have 2 Steelmons. So I feel like Volcarona here would be kind of good. Except, no, Skarmory might be a potential problem. So Raichu might be better then. Raichu would probably be a better fit. Because Raichu, I think, probably kills Skarmory, probably kills Starmie. If they bring Garchomp, I mean, we could probably bring Skarmory as well. Problem is I don't know if they actually bring Garchomp, if it's actually going to be Garchomp. I think Ninetales wouldn't be a bad bet to bring in. Raichu here is, I think, good. And I don't know. Volcarona, I guess. I need to change the song after this. Okay. We're gonna find out real quick if this is Garchomp or not. That is in fact Garchomp. Okay. It is scarved, I think. Yeah, cool. Okay, this thing goes Aqua Jet 100%. The question, though, is... I think... Okay, yeah. Yeah. This goes Aqua Jet 100%. We're gonna at least do a little chip damage with Ice Shard. Yep. Alright, well, we know they don't have any other ground mons, so that's very cool. I don't care if you have pure power Aqua Jet. I don't die to that. That's crazy talk. I don't care if you have pure power Aqua Jet. That's crazy talk. Okay, Archie. So we know for a fact this thing is not scarved. This thing is not scarved at all. It could be sashed though. It could be sashed. I think we have to hit Focus Blast. Whether it kills it or not, we hit Focus Blast. Yeah, it's sashed. Classic. Classic. No, it's sturdy. Okay. So hold on. Okay, so 100 base speed. 85 base speed. Okay. So we should outspeed it. We should outspeed it. I mean, it's -2, so I think we just win. If it's speed natured, it might outspeed us, but okay. Well, it's -2, so we're fine. Yeah. We Gucci. Very nice. Okay. You love to see it. All right. Good stuff. All right. A little more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. One more win, and we cracked the 1700s. All right. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right, so we definitely want to bring Samurott here, I think. Samurott seems like a good call. I don't like Ninetales just because they've got both Excadrill and Scizor would both be problematic. Volcarona might be okay. But I'm kind of worried about the Primarina. So... do we? Hold on, let me check something here. Well, we might need to bring this is kind of a this is kind of tough. Hold on, let me see. Excadrill 103. Okay, we outspeed that with Raichu. So yeah, I think that probably dies to Focus Blast. Again, if they bring the Fox though, we're gonna want Garchomp. I think we do. I don't know. Yeah. This is a tough. Oh, I dropped my controller. This is a tough team. Depending on what they bring, this is a tough team. And I forgot to change the song again. Okay. So... I mean... I'm gonna... All right, let's try this here. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see what happens if I hit him with Surf. Oh. I deleted myself there for a minute. Okay, big. Oh yeah. Yeah, hit him with that Stealth Rock. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. This actually is very great. This is very, very great for us. So they could swap into Excadrill, which gets owned by Surf. They could swap into the Fox, which gets owned by Surf. The possibilities are endless. All right, that's... Woo! Woo! Okay, that's very good to know. That is very good to know. That is a huge, huge win for us right there. Okay. All right, so wait, I think this might have Sand Veil or Sand Rush, which I think it boosts the speed. I don't know how much, but I don't know by how much though. So we probably want to protect, probably protect Raichu at this point, right? I think that makes sense. Because depending on what they have in the back, then again, actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm in Surf. Or I'm in Focus Blast. It might be Scarved. It might be Scarved. We'll see. It might be Scarved. I think we could go Sacred Sword here. Cat. Aww. We might be in trouble here, actually. Because it's going to hit me with Moonblast. Actually, we might not be in the worst spot here. It has leftovers? Weird. I think we have to go Ceaseless Edge here. Yeah. Okay. We get spikes out. That was a crit. Love it. That's fine. That's fine. That sucks. I think Earthquake kills here. I'm gonna take a game and say Earthquake kills here. It might Aqua Jet. Nope. Oh God. I thought it didn't kill for a second. Oh, I was scared. I thought it didn't kill there. Whew. Ooh, I got scared there. Okay, nice. Spikes coming in clutch. Hit him with that EQ, baby. Hit him with that EQ. I know Excadrill is not the tankiest mon. Okay. No flinchy. Nice. Huge. That was a good dub. That was a good dub. Woo. Okay. So when do we get into rank 3? Is that like top, like, is that based on your rank? Because we're not even in the top 100K right now. Okay. Oh, they got the gator. They brought the gator. All right, so Raichu actually stomps like half of this team. We just need to be able to handle their Garchomp, I think. Which I kind of like also bringing our own Garchomp, maybe. Actually, maybe not. I could see them opening up with Garchomp though, which would make sense to me to bring Ninetales. But we definitely want to bring Raichu. I mean, the bird might not be an awful choice either. Like, the bird does actually kind of deal with Garchomp, kind of. But if they bring the Dragouge, I kind of want to bring Garchomp, so. And I forgot to change the song again. Ooh, Dragouge. Okay, well, here's the thing. This thing probably slaps me with a poison move. So we probably just go Garchomp here immediately and hit EQ. Okay. All right, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Because it's probably gonna go for a burn here. We don't want Garchomp to get burnt. Excuse me. The fuck's going on right now? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, you better withdraw that Corviknight. So here's the good news. This fight is very winnable. I mean, you were already slow as shit to begin with. Okay. Who you gonna bring out, bud? Who you gonna bring out, bud? It's gonna be the bird, yeah. We get, man, yeah. So Dragouge is a problem because it can just keep swapping out. That's fine. It probably goes back to Dragouge. It has to. There's no way it doesn't. I just don't know what we do though, because it's gonna keep doing this. I don't know what we do here. Yeah. I think we have to do this then. Okay. Oh, it made a huge mistake then. It didn't. Okay. Ooh, 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 big mistake there, Gov. Big mistake there. Yeah, you're gonna withdraw again, you little wussy. I got bad news for you, Gov. No, but like seriously, like, can you stop doing this shit? Like, that's actually getting annoying, dude. It's gonna do another flip turn. It's gonna do another flip turn. So, I mean, like, how do we handle a team like this? Because, like, again, all they're gonna do is just they're gonna keep doing this over and over again. I guess what we would, Like seriously, like what do you do against a team like this? This is actually fucking kind of ridiculous. Like, I guess I would have to pray like Rock Slide. I mean, the minute it does a roost, I think we're just dead, because I'm having to burn Garchomp health for this. It has a berry, okay. Yeah. That's fine. It's not fine, but I don't know what to really do. It's gonna go for another body press. I don't know. This is kind of a crappy game. I guess what I could do is this. Okay, sure. What the Skeledirge doesn't know is this still applies. I think okay. Yeah, we have to do this. I hate to do this, but we have to do this. It's fine. They probably thought I was gonna go for that. Again, though, it doesn't really matter. Like, even if I swap out to Garchomp, it's just gonna swap out to the bird. Maybe that's something they should do in this game. Like, maybe they need to put like a swap limit, because like it really is a frustrating team to fight against sometimes. Where I mean, and knowing the Skeledirge probably has like, it probably has slack off. Like, all these mons can probably heal. How about a freeze one time? Yeah, no. That's really dumb. Like, this is actually kind of a miserable team to fight against, and I miss my Blizzard. Cool. Cool. Yep. Yep. That's probably GG. Because they all can fucking heal, dude. It's just just so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. Because like in a sense, like in the right matchups, I could beat these mons. But the problem is they keep swapping to doing this shit. And Dragouge especially is really fucking annoying because he heals every time he swaps. I have virtually no hope of killing this thing. Unless like I get the right circumstances, which is not gonna happen. This is just such an annoying team to fight. It's gonna swap to Corviknight, yeah. Like this is probably GG. I wonder if a Mold Breaker would actually work here. Yeah, you just forfeit this. There's no point in continuing. I mean, again, like Garchomp takes care of Dragouge. Raichu takes care of Raichu could take care of both Corviknight and Skeledirge. I think probably that my issue is probably bringing the Ninetales, because Ninetales like didn't really do anything against any of those mons. I probably needed like I guess Volcarona, maybe. Maybe Volcarona would have been good there. Okay, okay. Well, they could bring the ice cream and the cat, which is already like a Volcarona for me, I'm thinking. Could also bring a Raichu here. But Volcarona is great because you could just bulk up and when Vanillux pops in. They bring the Fox. We want to bring Oshawott and Garchomp, I think, otherwise. But we'd have to bring Raichu instead, yeah. They bring the cat, though. That's not Gucci, so... I'm actually going to opt to bring these two instead, then, I think, yeah. Yeah. The Primarina would definitely be a problem, though, if they bring the Primarina. I pray they don't bring it, but... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. And again, here's the thing with Primarina, okay? With enough Quiver Dances, I can easily tank Primarina. With enough of these, I can tank Primarina. It's fine. Literally get 2 turns of setup. I love it. It's fine. 2 turns of setup. Primarina. Bring it on! Bring it on. You know what? I'm going to do a 3rd one. I'm going to do a 3rd one. It's fine. Oh, that tickled. That tickled. This Primarina is pissing itself right now. It's like, it didn't do half its HP. Guys, I think we're in trouble. Yeah? Yeah. Damn, this thing is chonky. I forget this has a Aurora Veil up. Oh, you had a berry. Okay. That's fine. That was a crit? No. That was a crit. That probably would have killed me. All right. We back in there, baby. See? Even the Volk can be unstoppable. Even the Volk. Yeah, I would just quit right now if I were you. Oh, you brought Delphox? Ew. That's kind of grody. I think we should probably Morning Sun here. So here's the thing, though. We're +3. So, yeah, if a stab Sparkling Aria couldn't even do half of our HP, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We're +3. We should be okay, but I'm going to heal just in case. I'm going to heal just in case. Psychic, okay. It's probably hoping for a special defense drop. Which, I mean, again, I think we have to hit Fire Blast here. That was a crit. Okay, well. I would certainly quit now, but Oh, and they don't have Aurora Veil. Well... Whew. Man, you gotta love getting the setup on Vanillux, dude. Vanillux setup on that is just like, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I would like to see this thing kill me. I don't think it can. But I've been proven wrong before. Okay. Nice. Look at that. And we just hit 20 wins today. 20 wins. Got a pretty good win-loss ratio, it looks like. All right. Does that put me back up above 1,700? You motherfucker. I want to win one more so we can be above 1,700. All right, no matter what happens, we have to win this. All right, so here's the thing. They have the Fox. I mean, I feel like we have to bring Raichu, because Raichu takes care of Primarina and Gyarados. But if they bring Excadrill or the Bunny, although Skarmory could be kind of good here too, in a sense. Except if they bring Delphox and they bring Gyarados too, that might be a problem. I don't think they bring Gyarados, though. They probably don't bring Gyarados, nor do they bring... yeah. I think Garchomp opening here actually isn't terrible, because if it's Goldango, or if it's... yeah. But if they open a Primarina, that might be scary. This is the play. This is the play right here, because again, if they bring the Fox, I want to be super prepared for the Fox. And I forgot to change the dang music again. Okay. So, what do we do with this? Again, depending on what else they have, I probably would prefer to let maybe either Garchomp or Samurott handle this. Yeah. I think Goldango can get Earth Power. I could be wrong. Okay. This is actually good, because we resist that. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Just give that one to him. Sure. Okay. Hold up. This is actually good. Okay. Okay, this is good, though. We get spikes out. This goes for... whatchamacallit. This easily goes for Moonblast, which will probably kill Samurott, so... I think we have to swap to Raichu here. We have the advantage, though, that if they swap, they're taking spike damage. Yeah. We live a Moonblast, I think. Yeah. That's so fucking gross, but whatever. I think Zap Cannon still kills. 10%. You hate to see the 10%, but they're not at full HP. They're not at full HP, so I think this still kills. Even with an Aqua Jet, I think we live in Aqua Jet, so I think we live in Aqua Jet. Oh, God. Okay, sick. All right, our job is, all right, Raichu's job is done. We handled the pre-marina. Mission accomplished. Okay. It's gonna fucking fake out. Which, I mean, do we... I actually don't... You know what? Actually... Let's do this. This is gonna go for fake out. Which, it's gonna slap Garchomp. It's gonna get rough skinned. Okay, that works too, I guess. That's even better. All right, yeah, we just see EQ. I forgot you had triple axle, except... Oh, you gotta get... Oh no! Okay, I forgot. Okay. I gotta remember that. Nice. I gotta remember that Lopunny can learn that. But that's okay because Garchomp with rough skin once again saves the day. Okay, nice. Now we're in. Oh, damn, dude. We just jumped in the top 100K from that. Oh, damn. I don't know if I want to... Do I do one more? Because if I do one more, I feel like we're going to drop below 1,700. I mean, honestly, you know what? I don't even care if we drop below 1,700 this one because we cracked it already, right? We'll keep going until we lose. If we lose the next one, I'll probably end stream here. But, yeah. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Ooh, Cleaver. All right, so I like... Does this guy have any fighting moves? He might have a... Yeah, he's a bug type, actually. I just realized that. That might be a problem. Ooh, Skarmory would actually be very good to open up against if they open up with Mimikyu or the bug. If they bring Zard, we can bring Raichu. And Volcarona, maybe? I feel like we open up with, Volcarona or Raichu. I mean, they could open up with the Washer, too. Let's do this. I like this combo. Honestly, though, win or lose this match, like we're still ending the day like higher than where we started. So, and once again, oh well, it's fine. Did I open up with Raichu? Yes. 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 Do you have any ground mons? No. Good. That means somebody is getting. I think we mega here. We mega this. We mega this for sure. If it's Y, GG's. If it's X, I think we're still okay. 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 Archie, okay. He might be scarved. He might be scarved. Which, if he is, and he gets Zap Cannoned here, he might have made they may have made a huge mistake here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go for Focus Blast. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think even if it was scarved, with it being parried, it's not gonna outspeed us. Charizard? Cleaver, okay. All right, this is definitely a good time to swap to the bird. Beep. Beep. Do your thing, bird. I'm gonna snooze ads. Okay. Okay. I think we have to go Ironhead here. What? It's scarved? It has to be scarved, yeah. All right, huge. All right, we're +4 speed. I think we win. Yeah, nice. Dude, weak armor fucking owns on Skarmory. Holy shit, dude. That's actually fucking insane how good that move is. Nice. Fucking insane move, man. Holy moly. They probably had Charizard Y. Nice. Holy moly, dude. Yo, we're kind of cooking right now. I mean, again, I'm gonna keep going until we lose at this rate. So we're now actually at a very comfortable position at the 1700s. Very comfy. All right. Okay, they have the demon, so we automatically bring Garchomp. Garchomp actually is quite good against half of this team. God, I'm so fucking terrified if they open up with Blaziken. I totally see them 100% bringing like Corviknight, Bellibolt, and Dragouge. So the question is how do we deal with that? How do we deal with that? Definitely don't bring Ninetales. I don't know if we bring Raichu. I mean, I could see Volcarona being good here potentially, because I could outlive. Yeah, I think we could outlive that potentially. I see them opening it with Dragouge, I think. So in that case, or are they going up with Bellibolt? Yeah, let's do this. I see them bringing Corviknight, Bellibolt, and Dragouge, which if they do, this might be the new problem team for us. At least like Dragouge and Corviknight. Okay. All right, yep, I saw this coming. So what do we do here then? I think we swap to Volcarona here. Here's why. I think Volcarona, if I have enough time to pump Quiver Dance up enough, we might have a chance. Okay. All right, check me out, bro. Check me out, bro. What if I never swapped out? It's gonna hit me with Toxic. Okay. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have one chance of winning this fight, I think. Sure. Yeah, well, you can hit me with that. Yeah, you can hit me with parabolic charge, sure. We'll see how much damage it does. Yeah, toxic. This team comp is toxic. +4. Okay. I'm already sad. I don't know if we actually beat this thing because we're +4, but we'll just have to keep going. We have to keep going. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. We gotta go all the way. We gotta go all the way. Okay, that was 30. How much does +5 do? Wow, that was cute. That did a little damage. That did a lot of damage. Oh, I hate toxic so much, dude. Okay. I mean, the question is does +5 fire blast kill here? I don't know if it does. Okay. Okay. We missed it. We may as well just give up, I guess. Or do we? Hold up. Or do we? Or do we? I guarantee you, they have Corviknight. They have Corviknight. I know they do. Ain't no way they don't have Corviknight. Okay, yeah, they have Corviknight. 100% they do. Yep. This is a gross team, dude. This is an absolutely gross team. Here's the thing, though. And I mean, again, like, it's like, I don't know what else to do. I guess. Because all they have to do is just keep swapping and I lose. So I don't know. I'm not sure what else to really do at this point. I mean, Skarmory could be actually good here, except again we have to deal with Belly Bolt and Corviknight. I knew they were gonna bring this team. I just don't know how to deal with them, unfortunately. I don't. Not without them doing like this fucking bogus switching shit, man. So yeah, we lose. GG. And I mean this could be the new meta team, honestly, man. Like this team is just gross, straight up. It's gross. Cause like you go for EQ, but then it's like, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna switch to Corviknight. What's my rank at? Damn, dude. You lose a lot more when you lose way more rank when you lose compared to when you win, which is like kind of annoying. Because like you have so many games where like you go back and forth, and like even if you're like winning every other game, you're not actually going up in rank. But anyway, that's kind of annoying. I wonder what we could do about that team then, because I feel like we're gonna keep running into that team more. It's an annoying comp. I just don't know how to handle it. Ah, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I got an idea. Let me, I'm gonna hop on the internet here. Let me see what I'm gonna plug this into AI and see what it comes up with, because like seriously, like this seems like a nearly impossible team to figure out a way to beat just because of how annoying it is. So we need a way to we need toxic immunity, which is either, I mean, Skarmory fits that, but it's like, is that going to be enough? And it's kind of hard to say considering. Wonder if Glamora might be able to do it then. So I think Glamora can learn Earth Power. And I wonder if it could learn like a move to handle Corviknight. Psychic. Oh, I didn't think about Psychic. Oh yeah, Psychic actually would help here, but I mean, Dragouch is still really fucking tanky. I wonder, hold up. Let's Only problem though is we'd have to drop like Giga Drain. We'd have to drop Giga Drain for something. Which I actually am starting to really like Giga Drain on Volcarona. So we might need to try something else that doesn't involve Volcarona. Uh-huh. We'd have to, I mean, we'd have to potentially consider removing Scarf then, because that's what's gonna happen with that, I think. Can you learn a different move, perhaps? A move that would be able to hit Corviknight? I mean, yeah, you can learn Drill Run. No, you can't really learn anything, I don't think, that'd be able to handle Corviknight. I mean, again, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's Skarmory, I guess. I mean, Glamora comes to mind to me, at least, as a possibility. But who would we swap out that with? Because no monster can learn ice moves. I mean, okay, so it would have to, in theory, be a mon that could ignore toxic or ignore poison and still set up to be able to sweep. Which, I mean, Skarmory might be able to do that. We would have to probably remove weak armor though. We would need Sword Stance to set up, though. Like we could swap Skarmory with Iron Head out with like Drill Run. No, that still doesn't help us take care of Corviknight. I guess it kind of would actually, but it's just both Brave Bird and Iron Head are both really good on this mon. Excadrill could be good. Excadrill could potentially be really good. Yeah, they're immune to toxic. I wonder what Excadrill could do. We also would lose Dragon, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dragon coverage is like kind of whatever, considering we have Ninetales. Let's see, where is Excadrill? King Gambit could be another good one, actually. Can you learn Earthquake? You learn Dig. That's not what I'm looking for. Venusaur? Yo, Venusaur does learn Earth Power, and he's Grass Poison. And you're pretty tanky otherwise. What if I mean, Mega Venusaur over Skarmory, maybe? But then we lose, like, flying coverage. Although, I guess technically we would gain Poison over Steel for Fairy coverage, and Earth Power. Plus we get Sleep Powder, which is kind of dank. Question though is could we learn like... We either would keep Giga Drain, or we would learn like a heal move. Give it a bold nature. Can it learn like a... Oh, this can learn Outrage, that's funny. Charm, Curse, there's Curse. Light Screen, Amnesia, Rest. Only problem though is like this doesn't this doesn't necessarily handle Corviknight. Unless like we had we would have to have like again. Okay, so hold up. What about Glamora? Let me go back to Glamora. Because you can learn Earth Power. You can also learn Power Gem. Can also learn flash cannon. That's interesting. I mean, Glamora would be pretty good, actually. It's also pretty fast. It's already got a decent special attack. So we get Toxic Debris. Let's get Spiky Shield too, which is nice. I mean, Power Gem does neutral damage. Let's see. Glamora could be good. Oh yeah, this is true. Toxic Debris would hard punish their swaps. And then, you know, I couldn't poison Dragouge, but Earth Power does slap it pretty hard. Yeah, I guess I could see, like, instead of Spiky Shield, we probably would go with, although Flash Cannon on this is very tempting, too. This is such a frustrating one. Oh, wait, Tinkaton. Hold up, Tinkaton. With Mold Breaker. With Mold Breaker. Own Tempo. Can this learn Earthquake? I can learn Bulldoze. Ice Hammer. Whoa. This is kind of... Oh, whoa, hold on. This is kind of a crazy mon. This thing can learn Ice Hammer? Question is, does it live an Earthquake from Garchomp? Hold on. Damage calculator. Because I think what we may end up having to do, because look, we can learn Draining Kiss. Or actually, Play Rough makes more sense. Let me go back. The only reason I'm concerned about potentially, because like I could see us swapping out like Ninetales for this. Oh, I could sash it. I could totally sash this. Now the question is, I mean, again, it couldn't really learn an Earth move. I mean, it kind of can, but not really. It can learn a Thunder or Fire move. That'd be sick. And it doesn't look like it can. It can learn Fake Out. No, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. No, no. So we actually still live in Earthquake. Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer doesn't guarantee kill, but that's also okay. Well, it's because we don't have that. Wow, Ice Hammer even then is not guaranteed. Wait, no, if you do Adamant? Dude, are you serious? I mean, it's very likely to kill, but it's not guaranteed, which is kind of concerning. Ow. And like if it's scarved and we don't have priority. Oh, we do have fake out, I guess. But the problem is we fake out, we get it'll hit us with rough skin. So yeah. That's so fucking crappy, man. That's really crappy. That barely doesn't kill. Oh wait, hold up. So what if we faked out? Fake out does like at least some damage. But then we take damage from rough skin. I mean, we don't live 2 earthquakes, so... How much does rough skin do? Okay. It's equal to 12.5% of their max HP. Okay, so hold on, we gotta do some mathies here. So 160 times 12.5. Oops. 160 times. So, okay, so that does about 20 damage. I mean, that still is a decent amount for rough skin, man. That's crappy just from doing fake out. And again, like with yeah. Well, I guess the problem though is we'd want something with earth power. Yeah, we want something with earth power. I think for me the missing link is Garchomp takes care of Dragalge and Bellybolt. I need something that can handle Corviknight. If I can get something that handles Corviknight, I think we're good. Which makes me think, I mean, kind of a crazy idea here, but what else can we learn on Ninetales? Because Corviknight, I don't think Corviknight, does Corviknight live a blizzard? It probably does. Let's see. Corviknight. Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, no. I don't think Ninetales is killing it. Goodra. And before Goodra can maybe learn Earth Power. Aw, man. I mean, I guess in a sense, this isn't bad either. This actually potentially could be really good. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Goodra, Hisui. I want flamethrower. Flamethrower. I mean, we'd have to go all in on special attack. That doesn't even do half? We'd have to go for modest. Even then, it doesn't do half. That's crazy, man. I mean, again, there's Skarmory could potentially also do something with like enough setup, but hold on. Maybe Skarmory is still the play. We just have to keep that in mind. I mean, I mean, this goes full defense and HP. That's how we have it set up. All right, and then if this was somehow +6, Braybird does okay. What other moves could we learn that might be? I mean, Braybird doing that much is already really good. Only problem is his weak armor would be an issue. We'd have to get rid of weak armor. Hold on, and then wait. We go +6, right? And then we go Skarmory Mega. Same deal. +6. Wow, +6 on Mega Skarmory actually nearly one-shots Corviknight. Oh, even +4. +4 is still really good. Because I mean, well, I guess I would actually, well, the Belly Bolt probably comes out and tries to kill us, right? So wait. So we would have to run Drill Run then instead of Brave Bird. Or Iron Head, maybe? Again, the problem is we would need setup with Skarmory. Like, we don't kill Corviknight without setup. I mean, I guess we could drop Brave Bird for like Drill Run. Again, I'm not a huge fan. Oh, wait a minute. Bound status. Maybe that's the key then. I mean, bound would allow us to have that advantage. Again, we would lose Brave Bird coverage, which kind of sucks because like that's such a great move on Skarmory. But I mean, like, or we drop weak armor, right? We drop weak armor, so that's, you know, we lose the speed advantage, but so we could keep sturdy. So then question, so let's go to Belly Bolt. And if we add in Drill Run. Okay, what about minus? Okay, we would need to be like what? +2 at least? Okay, +2 at least on that. Gouge Mega. Drill Run insta kills at +2. Do we outspeed Belly Bolt? We do. We do when we're mega'd. I think even like regular Skarmory outspeeds Belly Bolt. Yeah, we do. We still outspeed it, which is nice. Yeah. I think we go full HP and full attack. We keep Swords Dance to boost ourselves. But yeah, I think we have to run. I think we have to draw Brave Bird and run Drill Run. I think that's the play. Now the only other problem that I can see this going to is with the Corviknight, cause no. Iron Head does no damage, and again, this is what this fight is going to essentially turn into. So I guess what we would do, because I mean, again, it's not going to do a lot of damage to us either. You might have like Body Press, and it might maybe do Iron Defense. So like if Iron Defense was +6, or its defense was +6, it only does, it does up to half of our HP. Which is, again, kind of annoying, but, you know, assuming we get turn 1 off, you know, like we would get +2. I mean, but if it goes +6 and we're +6, Iron Head's only doing 10%. Body Press still does 54%. This is an annoying mon for sure, man. But, okay, let's say it's not +6. Let's say it's just regular. Body Press does, like, no damage. Iron Head does 20% at a time. But again, it's roosting, whatever. Yeah, that's fucking crappy, dude. I think then here's what we should do instead. Why don't we go Sand Tomb, right? We go Sand Tomb. Because it's like, oh, it swaps to Corviknight. Okay. We hit it with Sand Tomb. Oh, no, we can't hit it with Sand Tomb because it's immune. Is there a way to keep it in play? Is there a way to keep it trapped? Which I guess we could also counter with Body Press. Like our own Body Press would also like do decent damage. And we're a defense nature. I mean, Body Press for us does like almost 30% damage, but we're not buffing our defense, so. The only other thing I could maybe think of is like Garchomp, maybe like we give him like Thunder Fang or Fire Fang, perhaps. That might maybe do something. But we would have to drop Scarf is the problem. And I mean, okay, like even if like we were obviously scarfed, we do Fire Fang. That does like half of his health, so that's already pretty good. Oh, hold on, this needs to be adamant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this does over half of his health in one turn. So I think that's that's another play we could consider. Because here's the thing, like obviously, if we open up with Garchomp and it's like, oh shit, it's Garchomp. I think we need Fire Fang. Fire Fang makes sense here. Thunder Fang does the same amount of damage, but yeah, Fire Fang here. Actually, I think. Oh, and this is with Life Orb though. Ugh. Does way less damage. But I mean, I guess in this sense, we still wouldn't need it necessarily. But we would have to go back to being Jolly if we wanted to do Life Orb. I hate that though, because now we're gonna have to deal with other Garchomps. Which I guess we wouldn't need to be doing that. We wouldn't need to be doing that. Obviously, we like bring Ninetales or Skarmory. Skarmory still actually deals with Garchomp, other Garchomps, I feel like fairly well. So maybe I think that's still fine. And I mean, like, yeah, Ninetales deals with Garchomp fine. For the most part, assuming it's not bulky. But even if it's bulky, I feel like Blizzard still does like a fuck ton of damage. Let's see, Alolan Ninetales with Blizzard. Let's see, I'm gonna swap in Fire Fang. What do I have for Ninetales' stats? Special attack and speed, okay. It's timid, yeah. Blizzard, okay. What are the Garchomps like? I'm gonna be super bulky. Blizzard still kills it even if it's bulky. That's funny. It's still bulky even if it kills it. Ice. I don't know. I don't know what the berry is. Anyway, I mean, Blizzard, like, assuming it's not sashed, Blizzard kills it every time. So, okay. I think this could work potentially. So what I'm thinking is like it's gonna open up with Dragouge, like probably first every time, right? We open up with Garchomp, knowing that. But again, the problem here is yeah, okay. We're still back to the same problem, I think. Because even if we're Scarved and we run Fire Fang, it only does 40% damage. Which we would have to hope we get a burn on. But like it's still roosting, unfortunately. It's still roosting. So what about Archaludon? Does Archaludon learn anything maybe that can kill it? Like Thunderbolt, maybe? Thunderbolt. We went all into special attack. What moves can Archaludon learn actually? Because you know, depending on this, I mean, we could consider scarving this. So Thunderbolt, right? God, if this thing could learn an Earth move, that'd be so fucking... Oh, it can learn Earthquake! But it's not going to be as strong. That's the only problem. The thing is with Thunderbolt... No, we Choice Scarf it. I mean, do we really need to go... Sturdy? No, we wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Again, the only thing that stinks about this is special defense is not good. Let's see, we bump this and then we scarf it. And this is with a modest nature too. I mean, I guess we could take a risk and roll Thunder instead, because Thunder would do a lot more damage. We'd have to have Rain set up, though. But again, this thing can learn Earthquake, which is kind of interesting. So, how much would Earthquake hit if we were to do that? Or instead, can this learn a flying move? Can it learn Aura Sphere? Okay. Can it learn a flying move? No, I don't think it can. Alright, I'm curious if we teach it Earthquake and Belly Bolt. Earthquake does no damage. If we did Timid. I wonder if we did Brave. I mean, that still does an okay amount of damage, but yeah. Again, I think what I want to focus on is being able to kill Corviknight. I think that's my big focus. If we can kill Corviknight, I think we're in there. But we also would need to be able to... Yeah, Again, we would be running this Scarved. I don't think we'd run Earthquake on this, actually. This thing does learn Flash Cannon. I mean, I could see this maybe replacing Skarmory. If nothing else, like this is still like good against like other Fairy-mons, even though it takes neutral damage to it. But then again, Skarmory also doesn't really have very high special defense. So yeah, maybe this actually might be better. Because again, if we can get a mon that deals with Corviknight well, which is just, you know, I land 2 Thunders and we're in there. Can this learn Rain Dance? Ah, if only, dude. If only this could have learned Rain Dance. Again, the only reason I would rather take Thunder over Thunderbolt is just because, like, Thunderbolt. Let's see. Well, this is with this. This is with. Oh wait, no. Let me go back to Modest. I mean, Thunderbolt still does like nearly half of its health. So what would probably end up happening is. Okay, what if it was Thunder? I honestly don't think it's worth the risk, honestly. I think Thunderbolt's still fine here. Because, like, it's very, very unlikely to roll under 50% health. But the problem is if it has leftovers. But we have stamina, so that helps us. Yeah, I feel like maybe this might not be bad. But again, now the problem we run into is... Well, I guess this would replace Skarmory. This would have to replace Skarmory. I mean, could also give it Thunder, perhaps. Meteor Beam. Aura Sphere's kind of neat. I mean, we have Raichu already, though, that can help with that. We have Focus Blast with that already. Maybe we take, like, Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse would be kind of sick on this, actually. Yeah. Well, I guess we wouldn't even need to Scarve this. So hold on then. That brings us to another interesting point then. So if we kept Garchomp, right? I'm down to have let Garchomp keep Fire Fang though, because that could still be kind of decent against Corviknight. Which I guess then what would make more sense, because we're going to outspeed all of these guys with Archaludon, no matter what. We're outspeeding it, right? So we might as well go all in on HP. But now I'm kind of like, we're going to have too many special attackers on our team. We don't have like any like physical setup mons. But like, I mean, Archaludon's a good replacement for Skarmory. I mean, I will say that. It's a good replacement. Could also consider Steelix. Hold up. Steelix? Question mark? Do you have another move that could work? Like oh, you can learn Mega Fang. Hold up. Steelix. Let's see. Let me look up Steelix. Because you also could learn, like, Thunder Fang and stuff. So you actually get pretty good attack, but you're slow as shit is the only problem. You're slow as shit. Yeah. That probably wouldn't necessarily work. I mean, technically, this would be kind of good. Because you have such crazy high defense. You can learn Ice Fang. Okay. Okay. I mean, again, yeah, I don't know. Metal Noise, maybe? Steel Roller. Taunt? Question mark? Wait, you can learn D-Dance? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This Pokemon moves lose their additional effects, but the power of these moves is boosted by 30%. Sturdy Rockhead. What moves do you have for Rockhead that'd be good? Like a Thunder move, perhaps? No? That's Magnetize. Ooh. Ooh. Magnetize. So you're telling me I could be a floating Steelmon? Sub. Okay. Steelix is also presenting a lot of interesting ideas. There's a lot of options here. Honestly, though, I'm probably gonna have to spend some more time going over this. I do need to cut stream, so I'm gonna go. Thank you for everyone that watched, though. I'll probably stream this Wednesday again. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. If I happen to get my cards in before Wednesday, we might do a card opening stream. If not, we probably could finish Chibi Robo next stream. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure that out later. Anyway, another quick announcement before I go. New video up on YouTube tomorrow. Should be a fun highlight video. Please check that out. It'll be up around 7:15 Pacific time. Would appreciate any views, likes, comments, any of that stuff. I didn't spend like I feel like I don't have to spend a lot of time making these videos. They're just fun to make. I just think they're cool, little extra cool things to do for the channel. So yeah. Anyway, until next time, Brother Gesh out.